Hello, everybody. We're back. Had a little bit of a break, and we're back. And we gotta change this playlist up immediately. Oh boy. Okay. So, got in touch with Raul, and we also called Diego earlier to just let him know, like, please call when you're, around. Um. Okay. Um. Need music though. Let's see what we got cooking here for a playlist. This is not the vibe. Why is everything so freaking happy? Let's go with the... Let's see. Do we have it here? Um, damn it. Where do I have it? How annoying. Can't find it. Well, let's see. Let's try this one.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, where you at?
Driving around. I was starting doing mostly, so I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's link up.
yeah. Where you at?
I'm at the courthouse. I have my car here, though. I should
Okay.
probably move it from here.
Uh, Takuzuya, I
Sure.
want, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds
All
good.
right.
Okay,
I'll
see
be
you
there.
there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh god, I'm so sorry for the jitters in the stream. Oof, I think it's better now. Nope. So he's not in the car. Oh my god, so many people. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Hi. There's a lot of people here. Let me just say hello. Then
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Have you seen the new product?
Oh no, I didn't clock in today.
Okay.
Can you bring me a taco box,
Yep.
please?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Hi.
Tiny.
Hi.
Doggy.
Yeah, could I have 2 combos with the new product?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, which new product? Do you want the bento
But
or
like
the
one of
Only-
each,
katsu?
one of
only
each.
offer with
Okay,
this
Yeah,
today.
okay.
yeah, and of course the
New
margarita.
margarita?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please swipe.
Yeah. All right.
Are you grabbing it?
Yeah, I can. But what is Sunny? What
2 combos, one of each of the new, and then
One of
all
each, okay.
margarita.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Love it.
How you
Yeah,
guys
I
doing?
personally would like to
This is
see the
pretty
stuff
sick.
that
Yes,
isn't
doing
being
good. How
made
you doing?
anymore taken off the
You're good,
menu.
yeah.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
It's just a lot of extra stuff having the seaside stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. See you guys around. Call me if you need me. I'm
See
around.
ya.
Okay, let's hop in your car.
Yeah.
Go
I just
somewhere.
realized
Mhm.
I've seen your drink.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I have 8 of it.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I bought food, but I
Oh, you
didn't
didn't look.
realize what I bought.
Damn. Okay. Isn't it pretty cool?
Yeah. Grass. That's
Yeah,
so nice.
it's pretty nice. Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
What's going on?
I will tell you once we get somewhere.
Okay.
Let me. Have you gotten your harness? No.
No, I
Okay.
did ask for JJ though,
Mm,
and he was busy doing something.
yeah.
I think Melissa
Oh,
told me that. Yes.
Yeah, check the glove box. That's the new stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we have a bento box,
Mm-hmm.
your margarita,
Mm-hmm.
and Krios.
Katsu. Yeah.
I don't know if I can
Krios
say that.
is Eli's last name.
Oh, okay. No,
Okay.
fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that word means in Italian?
No idea.
It means dick.
Oh, I think that's
It's gonna be
perfect.
fun, like it's gonna be fun, like yelling. You know,
Uh-huh.
hey, what do you want? You want some dick? You know? Yeah. Oh, ow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go there. Hold on. Hopefully nobody will be there, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, surely we're the only one here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we are. Nice.
See, look at that. Okay. Okay. So let me just tell you, shit is fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. So I wake up pretty early this morning. And I decided, because I couldn't sleep, I decided, you know, let me just see if, you know, EJ's around and I can,
Okay.
you know, just tell her off for being up so late. And so
Yeah.
I get up, I give her a call, and she doesn't answer. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe actually she's being good.
All
And
right.
she,
Good. Good.
she's not awake at the wee small hours of the morning.
Okay.
And then I decide, well, I'm just gonna check if Ethan is, he's probably not awake, but I'll just give him a call anyway.
Okay.
So I can, you know, do the same if he's awake. And lo and behold, he's on the phone with someone. So I'm like,
Ooh.
okay, I gotta be a little stern, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta cross my
It's
arms
being
and
on
tell
those
him, yeah,
late hours.
yep, yeah. This was. Let me check. This was 11 hours ago.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have you slept?
I slept between, you know, before
It's that
that.
we it's
Yeah.
that we went to bed like so
I know,
late.
but I think I probably slept for like 5 hours or something. I don't, or
Still
maybe
not enough.
less. Not enough, but for some reason, I don't know. I couldn't sleep, so there was.
I feel that
I
sometimes.
don't know what it was, but it's like it's like I don't fucking know. Like my body knew that there was something going on. It's so weird because there's
Oh my
nothing,
god.
you know. Because okay,
Okay.
so I tried to call Ethan and then I send him a text saying,
Mm-hmm.
well, do I have to be, you know, cross my arms and be stern to you and
Yeah.
tell you to go to bed? And he said, probably yes. But also, stuff's going on. It's important. Probably bad. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna wait until he reaches out and lets me know what's up. And so I go to Takasuya to just check in and see, and I find Brian there, and he's like happy to see me, and he's like, "Oh wow, you're up
Mm-hmm.
early. Yeah, nice to see you." And we chat for like 2 seconds, and then Kenny runs in, and
Okay.
like in his new Epsilon gear, I guess, with his medallion and stuff. I didn't even know he had one of those. Well, anyway.
Wait, his
Uh-huh.
Kenny's a member?
Well, it looked like it. Anyway,
Oh.
not important necessarily.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
He runs in and says something along the lines of she sent me a text, or I got a text from her, something about between Chumash and Fort Sankudo,
Wait, from who?
like that he got a text from EJ's phone.
Oh.
And then they just run off, and I start kind of gathering some information about what's going on, and I get some more from Ethan as well. And so the long and short of it was she had been gone and not picking up her phone for like 2 hours.
Oh.
And she, and this is something that Brian and Kenny, and I think only Ethan knew this. So Brian and Kenny and the others did not know. But Ethan knew that she had gone to meet up with Poetry Person. And she didn't have her
Oh my
phone.
god.
She didn't have her phone on her, I guess, or something. But they were on a radio together, supposedly, but
Okay.
I don't fucking know. So
She went alone?
apparently, yeah. And so we just, at that point, we just start looking everywhere. And the kind of the clue of, you know, between Forest Sankudo and whatever the fuck, Chumash or something.
Too much, yeah.
Yeah, just so Brian gets some scuba gear and Kenny hops on a jet ski and they just like search and search and search and I'm just like what's going on? I'm alone in my
Jesus.
car and Ethan and Ailey are driving around on the other side, like on the other coast, just in case, because it felt like a misdirection, like what pointing us to a specific or I don't know, anyway. And I start thinking if she's been gone for 2 hours and she hasn't, because I checked the hospital as well, and she hasn't turned up at the hospital, she's somewhere where she can't get out of. And that means she's in someone's property or she's trapped in another way. And while I was kind of talking to Brian about this, like, okay, this is my inkling that she's held somewhere and she can't get out.
Okay, before you continue, because now I'm kind of freaking
mhm.
out a little bit. Is
Yeah.
she okay?
Everybody is alive.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have started with that. Everybody is
Yeah.
alive.
Okay, good. Okay.
But very nearly someone could have died or a lot of people could have died.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm on the phone with Brian,
Okay.
kind of pitching this idea, trying to be like, okay, what could be a spot? And then I get a text from Ethan saying we found her bike by the water in Humane Labs. So we all rush over there. Brian and myself, we were pretty far away, but we made our way across the island towards there. I didn't even know where I was going, to be honest. I was like, where the fuck is that? So I was a little lost, which meant that I was the last one to arrive. And when I was about to arrive, I get a text from Ethan again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. He said, don't come. Get away if you can. And then he says, Robert. Then he says, it's not Robert, but Robert is being forced to do stuff. He has Brian right now coming here.
Oh, I mean forced to do stuff.
Yep. And then, yeah, I replied, oh, fuck, let me know what I can do. Because I was freaking out a little bit because I was like, I don't want to leave them there. But I'm also pretty useless. You know? I don't know the area. I don't know, like, all of that. And then he said, yeah, we have a plan. Stay safe. And if you don't hear us, or hear from us, I think is what he meant, you know it was connected to Rob. And maybe like 2 minutes go by, and I'm just kind of nearby in the area trying to look. I see some cars leaving. Fuck, I actually forgot about the car. And then Ethan calls me and says, actually, could you bring your car over to the beach behind Humane Labs and pick people up while we kind of emerge, I guess. They were about to go underwater with scuba tanks or something. So I said, okay, sure, I'll do that, so I can be of use. And I drive to the beach, and I see a figure dressed in all black, who seems like he's kind of hiding. And I'm like, this is not one of our people. And for whatever fucking stupid reason, I did not listen to my gut and, put the car in reverse and just back the fuck out of there.
No.
I moved forward because I was like, okay, he knows I'm there and I know he's there. And maybe, like for a split second, I thought, if he's in that bush, I'll just ran him over. But, it could have been one of us as well. So,
yeah.
So,
Who was that?
2 seconds go by when I just drive forward. And I see the guy. I hear him say, Saini, put your hands up, get out of the car. with a gun to my head. It was Rob.
Oh my god.
And I put my hands up. I get out of the car, and he says, "Go there, by the rock next to Wilco." And I see Wilco down on the ground.
What?
Yes, and then Rob says, "I didn't want to do this. They've got Cersei, who's
They got what?
Cersei. I think it's his girlfriend,
Oh.
Cersei Summers, maybe. I don't know what her
Okay,
name is, but anyway.
Don't know actually. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of what he was hinting at, or alleging. They've got Cersei. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice, and I try to ask him while I walk towards the rock, who are they? And he just says, kind of, it is, like, whoever is doing this to EJ. And then he knocks me over the back of my head, and I don't remember much else. I wake up at the hospital, clothes all wet, and everybody's there, luckily, and I learned that me, Wilco, Ailey, we got knocked over their head by at the beach, I think, by Rob.
All of you guys.
Yes, and I think, I don't know what happened to Kenny, but he got fucked up too. EJ almost got away, but she got mauled by a mountain lion.
Oh.
While she was running away.
Oh my god.
Ethan got shot and stabbed by Rob.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah. And as I say, luckily nobody died. So, like, if I'm counting correctly, there was me, Wilco, Ailey, Ethan, Kenny. Did I say Wilco already? Well, I mean, there were at least 6 people that he could have killed. And once we were standing at the hospital, waiting for an officer to turn up to take our statements, this guy has the audacity to tweet something like, "I can explain." But, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Where is he?
I don't know.
They never got him yet?
No. I mean, they might have, because I was trying to see if he has a warrant, and he doesn't have one.
Mhm.
After, you know, there was 5 of us that he got, or at
Mhm.
least 4, and I'm seeing no warrant, so I'm gonna go ask about that at some point. But anyway, I'm done keeping secrets about this shit. I understand that it's very, very, very sensitive, because we know it's someone close to EJ, a friend who is this poetry person. But I don't care.
Can I be totally honest with you?
Yeah.
And I kept my mouth shut on it because, you know, like, friend of a friend and all, but like, you know, when some people gives that vibes, like something is off.
Yes.
He kind of gave me that.
Who? Rob?
Yeah.
100%. I didn't
first
like
time
the
we
guy.
met.
Yes. Yeah, I don't like him at all. Like, I didn't, but yeah. Because of that, shit was stressful. Reese. Yeah. Yeah, like, we don't know if he is the poetry person or if he's just, or
Well, I don't
if
care
it's
about
actually,
that.
yeah, me neither. I mean, if he, I don't care if his girlfriend was taken. You, he attempted to kill a bunch of us. I don't give a fuck. But also what I don't give a fuck about is keeping secrets anymore. Because it did not serve anyone well in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand being being discreet when it's a delicate situation where you cannot know who you can trust. But it did not help. It didn't help. It didn't do anything for anyone. Like, nobody's closer to finding out who the fuck this guy is. And now the paranoia will just keep on spiraling because, to be honest, I'm still not sure it's not Kenny. Even if he also got hurt. Because he was the first person to get or he was the only person to get a text from EJ's phone that she
Why Kenny,
didn't
though?
have. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just because well, some of the timeline kind of works out. Some of the timeline doesn't, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. Also, one of the vibe things,
Mm-hmm.
where he was away for some time, I guess, or no, they weren't on speaking terms with EJ, and the poems kind of stopped, and I don't remember. I don't remember all of it, but anyway, that's kind of neither here nor there. But so that's kind of one part. I am fucking pissed at Rob for doing what he did. But I'm also I'm so fucking mad at EJ. And I know that if there's some crazy person who wants to take you, take you prisoner or torture you or, whatever it is, hurt you, that is not your fault. But in this situation, like, you gotta think about the stuff that you do.
Yeah, what the fuck she went alone there?
Yeah, I don't understand. And, like, okay, so I've said since day one that this person, this poetry person, is a creep. But she's still curious, She wants to know who it is. There's some sort of allure to it. Like someone who knows her so well, and I could kind of sense it. She wasn't really feeling the same thing that I was feeling in the beginning. She was a little seduced by it,
Mm-hmm.
That there's someone who's like, I don't know, secretly watching. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But, like, you can't play with stuff like that. And at some point, yeah, she did take it seriously and yada yada, whatever. But like, why do you, for the love of fucking God, why do you even entertain the idea of meeting this person?
And okay, if you want to do it, at least do it in a public place. Where.
Someone can watch over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like something, because this is not the way you do it. And to be completely honest, I am just so fucking over it. I'm over the fact that she... Okay, I'm gonna be super mean now, but this is what I think. It's
Okay.
my honest to God opinion. She has a bunch of lapdogs that will do anything for her. Because they just want to get close to her. They just want to be there for her. They, feel special because when they can support her. And they're not willing to tell her, stop being a fucking idiot. And this was one of those moments where I know that she was saying, I'm sorry I dragged you into this all. I'm sorry that this happened. And she was freaking out. I understand that.
And that is
But-
true
but-
what you said.
But sorry doesn't fucking, you know, it's not enough. Like you have to understand how your actions.
Too many people were
influence-
involved in this.
Yes, people could have fucking died. And you know, I'm just imagining the moment where you know, Ethan doesn't call me over to the beach. And I'm just on the outside. That I'm just like waiting out there. Not knowing what's happening. Not being able to do anything because it's out of my control. And then I'm just sitting there waiting for people to save her from whatever fucking trouble she got herself into. By being curious, by being selfish, by doing all of that. And I cannot have people die on my watch for something like that. I can't. I can't handle it. I cannot. And I mean, I'm just so happy nothing of that sort happened. Like nobody died. Nobody actually died. But it was.
And I'm sorry,
It's
guys, I
fucking
wasn't
close.
there for you.
I mean, I understand the sentiment, but like you, it's just one of those things that happen, you know?
Hmm.
You know. But yeah, I told her at the hospital today that
Take this.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I told her she was apologizing. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I just said, I think I just said, well, it happened. And that we'll talk about it later. And then she said, you know what she said?
Mm-hmm.
When I told her to go to bed, get some rest, and we'll talk
Alright.
afterwards, she said, I was gonna get up early to hang out with you and Raul. You know, that I know that she probably meant it as like one of those things where, you know, she thought about us and she wanted to spend time with us. But to me, it just felt like a thing that you say when you fucked up. A thing that you say when you realize that, you know,
I mean, we can't know for sure, though, you know?
I know, but it just felt like that.
Yeah, it's your feeling. I get it.
Yeah. Like after everything. Yeah, I don't know. It is a big old mess. And yeah, I'm not gonna keep secrets for her. Because I don't think she deserves my trust. Not in that way. I cannot trust her to make good decisions. And I can't.
I mean, I can see that from your point of view.
Yeah. And I'm like, of course, I'm so happy that she's okay. Like,
And
physically
everybody's
okay.
okay.
Yes. But I'm also, I'm just fucking pissed. But yeah, I called Diego earlier.
Who else know about it?
Well, Jasper knows about it. He picked me up from the hospital after I gave my statement. I told JJ. I told Junior. I called Diego earlier, but I was headed into the cabinet meeting, and he said he's just kind of popping in for a little bit, and he'll be back later. And he
I
promised to
think
give
he
me a
just
call.
wrote me.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, right now, Diego.
Oh,
No, answering me in a second.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, because he needs
if
to
this
know.
guy is still around, we kind of need to watch out.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I wanna. Okay, I need to talk to Diego as well, just because Diego was there when the report was made. Because I mentioned that to the officer today, and I was like, okay, so a report about this stalker was made at some point, but I don't know when, who took it, and she couldn't find it like through a simple search of EJ's name. So I wanna hear from Diego, because I'm concerned because I did not see a warrant for this guy's arrest. It
Do
might
you
be
think he
that
ever get one?
that's what I'm worried about. Like, I hope it's one of those things where you cannot see it, or that it's delayed or whatever. But
And this guy is still walking around freely
yeah,
as we speak.
yeah, I don't know where he went. But he was gone at some point.
Wanna call Diego? Maybe he can join us here.
Hi. Are you able to come to the jetty?
The jetty, yes.
Yeah, I can also, I can ping you if you want to. But
It's like it's kind of by the Pacific Ocean Highway or whatever.
Great Ocean Highway. Yeah. Like, go past the pier and
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like on that. Yeah, okay. I think I
Yeah.
know where it is. Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
good. All right.
Okay,
See you
I'll be
soon.
right there.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not getting my notifications again.
I'll just make a quick phone call.
Yep, no worries. There he comes. Okay, let's run through this again.
Hey, how's it going, Diego?
Hi.
Hey,
Okay.
Sam. What's up?
Okay. Um. Okay, I'm gonna do the TLDR first, and then you can ask for more detail if you want to. But, so earlier today, like I guess like 11 hours ago or so, I just woke up for like no reason. I couldn't sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to get in touch with EJ, just to see, you know, if she's a DGen, and I get to tell her off. She doesn't
Yeah.
answer, and I think, well, maybe she went to bed. All good. And then I do the same with Ethan. I give him a call, and he's on the phone with someone. So I text him, say, do I need to be mad at you for being up this late? And then he said, probably yes, but something bad's going on. I go to Takasuya, waiting for Ethan to call me, and Brian's there. And while I'm talking to Brian, like for 2 seconds, Kenny runs in and says something about EJ's phone, getting a text. She's somewhere in the water between Chumash and Sankudo. Okay, and I'm gonna pause there. Everybody's alive. Well, I told you that already.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they run off. They just run off, and I don't remember if they told me or someone told me that EJ's been like gone or not picking up her phone for 2 hours. And so then I get a little bit more info from Ethan, who apparently knew about her going to meet up with the poetry person.
I thought he was gone.
Poetry person, yeah. I don't know.
He had sent her something and was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I'm destroying
Yeah.
the SIM card. You won't hear from me again."
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but that's that. Like, there, other people might have more information about this, because I heard like a very abbreviated version of everything, because I was just like, okay, what's going on? Where is she? Like, how worried are we supposed to be? So, he tells me that, and he also, I think, told me that she doesn't have her phone on her, but she does have a radio that they were supposed to be on together or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. And so that makes it all kinds of weird that Kenny got a text from her phone that she doesn't have on her, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway.
Do you know what the text said?
The text said something about the location where she supposedly was, which is somewhere, you know, between Chumash and Fort Sankudo and water and something. I don't know the details, but that's kind of what I gathered. And so we're kind of driving around trying to look for places where she could be and thinking about what's happening, yada yada. Okay, it ends up being Ethan and Ailey find her bike by Humane Labs in the water. So we go there. I was a little lost, so I get there last. And when I'm approaching, Ethan sends me a text telling me to stay away. Don't come here. Stay away. Also texting Robert. And then he texts, it's not Robert, but they're forcing him to do something. Wait, let me just check what it says. Because it doesn't really make sense if I don't. Yeah, it's not Robert, but Robert is being forced to do stuff. He has Brian right now coming here. So I'm kind of hovering around the area, trying to figure out what can I do in this situation. And I guess, well, at some point, like, something changed, because Ethan Well, he texted me, we have a plan, stay safe, and if you don't hear from us, know it was connected to Rob. But then, like, a couple minutes later, I think they probably assume Rob's gone or something. Or they said he was on a boat, maybe. So Ethan told me, could you please bring your car to the beach and pick people up? So I say yes, and then I drive over there. Because they were going underwater, they had scuba tanks and everything. As I drive over there, I see a guy dressed in black. And instead of doing what my gut tells me to do, which is reverse, get the fuck out, I kept going. And there's Rob with a gun. Points it at me while I'm in the car. He says, Saini, get out of the car. I didn't want to do this. They've got Cersei. And I'm just asking who's Cersei. No, who's they is what I'm asking.
Cersei's his girlfriend,
Yes,
right?
yes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of gathering. But I was asking, who are they? He's like, I don't know. Whoever's doing this to EJ. And then he just tells me to go stand by Wilco, who he had knocked out or hurt. I mean, he was on the ground. And he just makes me walk next to the guy, and then he
I will
knocks
be
me
back,
out as well.
alright?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he knocks me out as well. And next time,
Fuck.
yeah, next time when I come to, I'm in the hospital. I am soaking wet from just, I guess, being in the water for ages. The back of my head hurts. My eyes are all fucked. My lungs hurt. And everybody, meaning myself, Wilco, Ailey, Kenny, at some point, EJ, and Ethan, well, we were brought to the hospital by EMS. And apparently EJ almost got away. She can probably confirm this, but as far as I know, she almost got away, and she got mauled by a mountain lion. Ethan managed to call 911, I think, before Rob shot him and stabbed him. And Rob is somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where.
And how do we know that Rob isn't really the one? And that
we
them having
don't.
Cersei's a lie?
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know
And
that.
this drives me crazy because EJ
Yes.
is just going to turn around and be like, I'm so sorry, Rob. Let's be friends.
I know. Well, you know what? I am so fucking pissed at Rob.
That
Yes.
I'm pissed that she probably
But-
went there
Yes.
on her own volition.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
She loves this shit.
Yes.
She loves the attention.
Oh my god. Okay, Diego, I'm so happy that
She
you're
told me
here
once
right
that
now.
She fucking texted him back
Yes.
because she didn't
Yeah.
hear from him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I'm so fucking pissed because 6 people almost died. That is no fucking joke. And I'm so over just trying to be supportive and saying, okay, you gotta make your own mistakes and learn from them. This is one of those moments where you just like saying I'm sorry doesn't really, it doesn't really, cover it. It's just insane to me. It is.
Were these people there watching?
No, we all.
Like, how are they enforced? How do they know if Rob shot someone or not?
Wait, what do we mean?
Well, Rob said he's doing this because of his girlfriend. No.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
how do
Doesn't make
those
any
people
sense.
know if
I don't know.
Rob shot and stabbed
Yeah.
you guys or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think probably like, well, my conversation with him was those two lines. So maybe, the only, like, I believe he's probably just doing this on his own. Maybe. Who knows? But also, if he's not, then maybe
You know what?
he was.
It's funny
Mhm.
because I took EJ to go file a police report,
Yep.
and the cop said, "Oh, I know it wouldn't be Rob. He's so in love with his girlfriend."
Right. Right.
And
And here we are.
here we are.
But I'm also like, I'm still not, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not clearing anyone in my head. But so what I need to
I'm gonna
because
find this motherfucker.
yeah. The thing that I'm a little bit worried about, that I want to figure out, and I think I need your help in that, is when I went to check the records, the public records,
Mm-hmm.
Rob doesn't have a warrant. And I would assume after this, he should have a warrant. And
Well,
there are,
did anyone call the police about it?
we gave our statements, like all of
To the
us,
to the police?
to the police.
there's-
Yes.
And there's no warrant still?
Yes. And, I kind of want to give the cops that were around at that time a little bit of grace, because there were like 3 of them, and there were like 6 of us, and there was a whole damn city to police. But I
mean,
also mentioned
was Brian there?
Brian was there, yeah, but I mean,
And
he
he's a
also
cop, right?
I know, yeah. So I'm assuming like he would push the issue a little bit, but I've also not spoken to him since, because he's
Did
probably
he get
sleeping.
knocked out?
Yes. He was the first. He was so pissed at himself because he
So
just.
he was attacked and gave a
Yes.
statement as
Yes.
a police officer
Yes.
and civilian.
Yeah.
And there's still no warrant?
I mean, there. So just to. There might be a warrant, but it might be like something that you can't see in the public records, for some reason.
Right.
I don't know why, but because you gave a statement, or you were there when the initial report was made,
Mm-hmm.
and I mentioned that to the officer who took my statement. I said, okay, so there is a report about the stalker from I don't know when, because I don't remember when you did it. It was like a week or 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Yep.
But she was like, "Oh, I can't find it. It's probably not linked to her name." And I'm like, "Okay, all right. Well,
It was taken by,
was it Vi Gray?"
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, like, what I want to do is I want to go talk to the cops about this, and just ask, "Excuse me, is there a warrant? What's happening? Like, I don't feel safe." Yeah, while that guy is out there.
Is Gray
because-
around?
I don't know. Actually, we should check.
You
Well,
could
if you know,
you could call 311
yeah,
and ask if he's on duty, and then say, like, if so, please have him call me regarding a case that he's working on.
Yeah.
with me."
yeah. But okay, so that's kind of the brief rundown of it all, and there's
I'm
some context clues that.
pissed.
I'm so glad that you are, because I'm fucking
pissed.
furious. I'm
Because
so
I've told her so much. Like,
Yeah.
Kenny does fucked up shit to her, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "Hey, bestie."
yeah,
And I'm
because
like,
he's
you
so
can't
yeah.
be
Fuck
like that.
Yes, 100%.
If people treat you like that, they're not your fucking friend.
Also, just because someone's giving you attention, it doesn't mean like it's great. Because
No.
I'm so over. I told Raul this. I told, I don't know, Jasper this. I told a bunch of people this. I'm done keeping secrets for her, because I can't trust her to make.
Good choices.
Yeah. And also, I'm not gonna sit back and just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna support you in your mistakes," because no, this is you crossed the line here. And I know that a bunch of these fucking lapdogs are not gonna say no to you, or not gonna be mad at you for dragging them into shit when they nearly die, because they just
It's
get to be a
pathetic.
little. yeah, they just get to be a little close to you, you know, and it makes them feel so fucking special. And I'm not one
And
of
it's
those
like,
people.
I don't know about you, but it's like
Yeah.
me, I get painted to be the fucking monster, and
Mhm.
I'm mean to EJ and this and that. And I'm like, I'm not mean. I just don't do whatever the fuck she wants when she's doing
Exactly.
stupid shit.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
That's
proving that I care about her more than these fucking lapdogs.
yes, because they care about just being important to her. You know, oh
If
yeah, I
you
can be
really
here.
want to be important to her, then fucking care about her.
Yes. 100%.
Don't let her do stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
This pisses me off too because Eliza
Yeah.
just had a talk with us yesterday
Oh,
about
okay.
like, you know, we gotta like button up our shit a little bit. Stop being careless. There's like, you know, there's
Mhm.
fucking people, you know, people out there want to hurt people, and literally now EJ is like, oh, okay, let me just go to some remote place
Yeah.
to go meet my stalker.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's also one of the things that I'm like when this whole thing started, I told her immediately, this is creepy. This is not normal. If this guy is pretending to be your friend, like he is pretending to be your friend, because this is not what friends do. Like friends don't try to control you and be special to you from the shadows. Like they talk to you like face to face. They don't stalk you. They don't do any of that. And if that makes you feel special, then something's seriously fucking wrong with you.
That's fucking crazy.
It is beyond insane, and I am just like I'm just I just felt like when I was at the hospital with all of these people and they're just like EJ's there running around saying sorry to everybody, and you know, I understand that she's in that situation, she's beside herself because that it's a fucking traumatic experience for sure.
Right.
But like what I told her when she said sorry to me, I said, "Well, that happened. And you need to go to get some rest and we need to talk later."
So everybody's out of the hospital and at home
Yes.
resting.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
Well, at least
so
that's good.
yeah,
But
so
this
no
could have been way fucking worse.
100%. I mean, yeah, I don't know how long like we were in the water. And like any one of us could have died. Like Ethan got shot and stabbed.
Yeah. By someone who's supposed to be his friend.
Yeah.
And I get wanting to protect your loved ones,
Mm-hmm.
but
Ow.
see, you got to stay on your toes, Saini.
Ow, my eyes are still... My pupils are different sizes because he fucking hit me in the head. Can't...
It's
Oh,
okay.
God.
It's okay. My eyes are fucked up too because is this just an open ledge right in front of us?
No, it's not. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you positive? Because I
Yes.
feel like I could just fall right over
No, there's definitely a ledge here. Like right here. Like right there. I can't get over it. Anyway, you were saying?
there. I feel like I could get over it.
Yeah, don't do that, please. Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, what were you
What
saying
was I
before you
saying? Oh,
fucking
yeah.
punched me in the face?
Well, I was saying before you fell into my fist that he made a conscious choice, right? Like I get wanting to protect your loved ones,
Mm-hmm.
but you're given the choice of hurt your loved ones, your
Yeah.
other loved ones.
Yeah.
It's like the trolley problem, right? So
It
he
is.
chose to save one and fuck the other 6 up.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. So when he was twatting out, like afterwards, just I can explain. It's like what? Explain what? Like there's
Honestly, if these people are still friends with this guy,
yeah, I don't think they will be.
I'm
I mean,
gonna fucking walk
I
away.
hope. Yeah, same.
Because
Same.
then it's like these people do not want safety. These people do not want.
Sorry
Yeah,
about that, guys.
nothing. Wait.
It's all good. What's up
Why
with
are
your
you so
arm?
blood on your knee? Did you crash?
Your
What do you mean?
face. You're
No.
covered in blood.
You're bloody.
I don't know. Just a lady kind of like hit me with their car, but yeah, everything is
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries,
Yeah,
no
Okay.
worries.
but it's
Just
wild to like
take care
just
of some
be
business.
friends with this person
Mhm.
afterwards. Even Rob, even though he was quote unquote forced to do this, like that's
I
insane to me.
fucking hate that guy.
Like
I'm
you need
sorry.
to
I
like
didn't like
cut.
him. Yeah.
You got to cut these people off. Whoever this poetry person is, cut them off. Whoever these other people involved are, cut them off.
Why? Yeah. Like, why do you even entertain the idea of going to meet someone like that? They're not like. What is it? What like? Does it just make you feel so fucking special? I'm sorry. I'm being super mean, but I'm so pissed because
You're not being
it's
super mean.
stupid.
You're being a
Yeah.
realist. To be honest, if
Yeah.
she does not cut these people out of her life that are doing this to her, I
Yep.
will have to have a conversation with Eliza about her membership in New Epsilon.
Yeah.
Because shit like that is putting other people at risk.
And this is what
100%.
pisses me off.
Yeah.
She put all of her other friends in risk. She put herself at risk.
Yep.
So if this is how she behaves, how can we trust her that she's not going to put New Epsilon at risk?
Yeah. No, I mean, she doesn't think about
It's selfish.
it 100%. That's what I said. Like, I cannot handle this selfishness anymore. Like, you know, it's all about her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done living in her world.
I just don't wanna see my friends get hurt.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're talking about is like, this guy is her friend that did this. And she's probably going to be like, oh, I get it, Rob. They made you do it. It's okay. Just like she does with Kenny.
Yeah, it is not
Between
okay.
me and you guys, we cannot trust nobody from today on.
Yeah,
No,
I don't. Yeah.
I
But-
already don't trust anybody.
Yeah. But also at the same time, as I said, I'm done keeping secrets from her or for her. Oh. Oh, she's around. Crazy. I have a meeting in 30 minutes that I need to go to. And I need to talk to her because I need to fucking speak my
She's
mind.
not answering.
Yeah.
I'm going to call her until she fucking answers.
Yeah. Oh, you know why she's not answering? Because she has a new phone number.
Oh,
Because, you know, whoever, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me just,
Oh, it's on lemon list.
you're good. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me, EJ? Esperanza. Don't what's going on me. What the fuck happened? It doesn't matter who told me. One, I'm happy that you're okay, that you're not dead.
where is Ethan?
But I'm so pissed off.
He might,
What were you thinking?
he might be resting in his apartment today.
Okay.
Yeah. But he's, you know, he was up and walking. He was, you know, like he always is. He was the guy who was checking in on everybody. Just, you know, trying to keep everybody.
As always.
Yeah.
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 And again, I'm gonna repeat myself. From now on, we cannot trust anybody. And I'm gonna tell you this because I want you to trust me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a saying in Latin
Mm-hmm.
that goes, "Si vis pacem, para bellum." You know what that means?
What's that?
If you want peace, prepare for war.
Yeah, you might be right.
I was handling some business.
Mm-hmm. I can tell. I am.
I'm not gonna use that unless,
Yeah. Unless you need to.
yeah. I really wish I was there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the outcome would have been any different, but you know, I I understand what you mean. I have a little bit of time before I have to go to my meeting, and I'm thinking
Mhm.
about going to MRPD to check if there's an officer that I can talk to about this warrant.
We can do that. We can go there right now
Oh
if you want.
shit, yeah, actually, yeah, I was with you, right? I didn't come with my own car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go there.
Yeah, let's just let Diego know. I don't know where he walked off, but
Yeah,
oh,
it's
he's
over
over there.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just text him.
Weird that there's not a warrant for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on that.
Don't worry about who told me. It's people who care about you.
Is she really? Oh my God.
Yeah, she's. Well, I didn't even know you had a new phone number. Well, I know. I saw it on the lemon list. I don't think that's important. It's not important because you know what? The person who told me, it happened to them.
Yeah, you can tell her that it was me. I don't care.
It was Saini. Because I don't want you to come at Saini. But it's the thing is it's not just your story anymore to tell me. It's Saini's, it's Wilco's, it's Brian's, it's fucking Ethan's. Yeah.
You want to come with or?
Yeah, I do want to go with you.
Okay, should we take your? Well, actually,
Yeah, yeah. Let's
take the
you
bigger
for-
car.
Yeah.
I'm not pissed at you as the board member. I'm pissed at you as Diego. Yes, that is a factor. She did tell us to lock the fuck in.
Do I need to drive?
Yes.
You're driving.
Okay.
And you didn't do anything to instigate this guy reaching back out to you? Like you did last time he was done talking to you? Your friend. The board member is even more pissed than I am. But don't worry, I'm not going to say anything to Eliza. This is your story to tell her. No, I want you to tell her. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. She's mad that I'm mad at her.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's a victim in it, of course, but
When you know what?
Like,
When I
what
asked
the
her,
fuck?
so
Yeah.
before one time he stopped texting her, so she
Yeah.
started texting him. And when I
Mhm.
asked if she did that again, she just like, well, I gotta go. I need to go to the doctor.
Right.
She's like, are you talking to me as a board member or my friend?
Yeah. No, fuck that. I'm sorry. But it's just... This is not just about her anymore.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I did actually not 311 anyone, so we'll see if someone's here. Or if
Hopefully.
everybody's somewhere.
I swear to
Hello?
God, if that's EJ.
Hey, can I have some more packets, please?
No, no, not right now. No.
Please.
No,
fuck.
I'm
The
I'm in the
car
middle of
doesn't
something.
Start.
I'm in
Okay.
the middle of something.
Did Raul just go buy a gun?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, probably no one here.
No, I think usually you gotta call him.
Yeah, I 311. Let's see if they respond. I don't have keys. Oh shit. Let's actually go the other way. Wait, who the fuck is that? That's an officer. Is it? It's not.
Anybody
Okay,
here?
they're dealing with a shootout, so it may be a while.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay, so no one. No, okay. Okay.
EJ said she wanted to tell me herself, and I said, you didn't even tell me you had a new number.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you know, I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care.
Right.
It's like, you know, this guy is walking around here like, you know,
Let's go to City Hall.
yeah, let's. Yeah, I checked like a little bit ago. But oh, fuck that pole. Yeah, like I cannot not tell
Where
you.
am I going? Hold on.
It's EJ again.
Okay.
Hi, EJ. How are you? Oh, I'm going to City Hall right now to see if this motherfucker has a warrant yet. Okay, Kiflam.
Yeah, like I I reached out to you two like as soon as I
No, I appreciate you did
Because-
the right thing. You
yeah,
know,
because-
I would do
You
the
did
same
the
for
right
you.
thing, yeah.
100% because this motherfucker is walking around here like
I'm gonna get
with
kicked out
no
of New Epsilon
Yeah. Okay.
because I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
Only you?
yep. I think we're all thinking about it. Like I'm so fucking pissed that I didn't like when he was hiding behind the car or in a bush or whatever it was that I didn't just fucking run him over. But I didn't know if it was him or it was, you know, someone else. Or
right.
Brian or who the fuck. But
Do you know anything about Rob?
No,
Is he like a criminal?
I know. No, I just know he's got an ego, and I've never liked him, ever.
Nope.
No, no warrant.
What's his Roderick Stone?
No. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Robert?
Roderick?
Is it
No, Rob.
Roderick?
18361.
It's Rob. Yeah, 18361. Yep.
They didn't even take his weapons license.
No properties, no criminal history, no.
Oh, wow. Fun. Fun. Okay. Yeah. All right. So it might be a while before they have time to talk. Okay.
Hmm.
This is it's concerning though. He still has
Hold
his
on, Diego,
weapons license.
I'm gonna text you some
Yes.
license plates.
Lifers are not citizens.
Right. But all right, so here's where you get a little fuzzy. Here's where it gets a little weird.
I mean, what am I gonna do with the license
He
plates?
applied
Just for, I mean, I could have saved it. Never mind. I'm just using you as a. Never mind.
lay down.
Okay, okay.
I could have saved it in my
Then
notes. That's okay.
we might have an angle.
Yeah.
I once had this a similar situation. Then I asked a member of the DOJ, and they said they wouldn't. They would
Hi.
Hi,
She's not
Saini.
gonna
It's
come here.
Ailey.
Hi.
How are you after this morning?
Well, I'm okay. Still
Okay.
fucking pissed, but walking and talking, so that's all good.
Yeah,
How about you?
yeah, definitely. I mean, minus the sword back of my
Yeah.
head, and
Yep.
lungs still feeling a little bit scratchy after the seawater,
Water,
but
yep.
yeah, yep. But no, other than that, I'm fine. I'm just glad I, could have helped.
Yeah.
I don't know much of, like, I was doing sanitation with Ethan, then I was in my head for a little bit, and then all of a sudden we're at the
It just
apartments. And
happened.
I'm like, yeah. Then I'm like, what's going on? And then he told me. I'm like, right, okay, cool. Let's get doing this. I know
Yeah.
EJ's like important to him and you and whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna admit, like, I don't really know an awful lot about, like, EJ or even yourself or
Mhm.
stuff, but always willing to help.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, that's appreciated. But I'm also, I'm at the point. Well, I've been telling everybody, in the circle about what happened
Mhm.
because this motherfucker is still out there somewhere, and he doesn't even have a warrant. So, I'm kind of trying to figure that part out, and I'm just letting everybody know to keep an eye out for him
Mhm.
because he's doing some crazy shit. And I'm also I'm pissed at him, but I'm also pissed at her because she's just like this is not EJ's world, and we're living in it. It's I'm she's putting herself in these situations sometimes, and not even
Yeah.
sometimes, but very often. And I think it's beyond fucked up that people get roped in because they want to help,
Mhm.
and a lot of the people in her life will never say to her straight to her face, stop, you're being an idiot, you're being selfish, you have to stop this.
I mean, if I knew her better, I probably would.
Yes, and I will. And because there are so many, she's got all these fucking lapdogs that will do anything to just get close to her and please her and be important to her. So okay, this is pissed off me talking, but it is
Yeah,
also
no,
true.
it's all good. Yeah, you
So,
vent.
yeah.
You vent.
Yeah, I vent to
Yeah,
anyone and
yeah.
everyone who is willing to listen right now
Yeah.
because I'm just
Yeah.
fucking fuming.
Yeah,
because
I picked up on that today.
yeah, but I mean, like, it is just so fucking frustrating to be completely, you know, blindsided by something like this, and then have people get unbelievably hurt. Like,
Mm-hmm.
all of us could have died today.
Yeah. Like I had a gun
is-
out. Like when I climbed out the water,
Yeah.
like I was missing so much context, and I
Yeah.
thought, right, I need
Yeah.
to run to Ethan's car, get the other oxygen
Yeah.
tank. I came out, and all I hear is him say, "Put your hands up," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god!"
Yeah, I think I
I
heard
was just
that,
like,
you know, through,
yeah.
yeah,
I was
but
just like,
it's,
oh
Oh, he was doing
great.
the thing.
yeah. But it's,
I wanna hear
yeah,
it
I'm
too.
I'm so sorry that you got roped into it all. I'm so sorry everybody got roped into it,
I think so.
because it's just, I don't know, it's just so fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know like it doesn't make anything better. Like I'm no stranger to danger or putting myself into like
Yeah.
situations like that. I mean, I roll with some people that, you know,
Mhm.
are basically at war right now, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm no stranger to that. I don't mind. But at the same
Yeah.
time I understand where you're coming from. Like
Yes.
it's unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, I do mind, because it just speaks volumes to you know, a person's selfishness, and I'm, you know, I can't stand for that. You know, even if you're willing to put yourself in harm's way for someone, it doesn't mean that it's
It
just, you
doesn't make
know,
it
some.
okay, you
No,
know.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, I appreciate you being there through it
Mhm.
all. It is fucked up, and well, I'm gonna talk to her at some point today, but I gotta head to a meeting.
Yeah. So long as
So-
someone like you does, maybe not Ethan, because Ethan's too
He's too nice.
he's too soft, yeah.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah.
I witnessed that
Feel
today. He just was not getting it. I was like, I don't know how many times I had to say to him, like, Ethan, I'm like, you need to understand like the severity of like what's going on.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he's just so kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, like, you know.
Yeah.
Even down to Kenny not having like an oxygen tank. I'm like, hello? You know, so
Oh boy. Yeah.
yeah, so
A
I
lot
don't know.
happened there.
Yeah, but again, like if anything happens again, like and
Mhm.
you guys need help, let me know if I'm like and if I'm free, I'll come help.
Yeah.
If not, then you know, then I can't. But
I appreciate it a
yeah,
whole lot.
yeah. But
Thank you so much.
no, it's all good. Just wanted to check in, just woke up. So
Thank you.
but yeah, because I tried calling Ethan, but I don't think he's awake yet, which is
Yeah.
probably
No. I don't.
good because he
Yeah.
needs to sleep.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I know EJ's around.
Has she
Yeah.
checked in with you or?
No. No.
Mm,
No.
okay.
No. But I mean, I talked to Diego about this whole
Mhm.
thing, and he has spoken to her. And I mean, for
Okay.
now, that's gonna have to do, because yeah, I can't deal with it, not right now, because I have to go to a
Yeah.
meeting. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think, yeah, hopefully she'll be okay.
Okay. Right. I'll let
Right.
you crack
Okay,
on.
thank you.
But
Hello,
yeah,
sister,
talk-
sister.
Talk to you
yeah,
later.
hit me up if you
We're
ever need to,
at
Saini.
the
Okay.
back.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Take
I
care.
appreciate
Bye.
you. All right, bye.
Okay. Bye.
What?
What the
Where?
fuck is this?
I don't know.
Rob's around.
Okay, we need that fucking cop now.
Send me his phone number.
Let's go talk to him, huh? Maybe we can go talk to him.
Where's this guy?
I don't know.
You saw him?
Nope.
He
Texted me.
texted her.
Okay.
Why do you say Rob question mark?
I'm not sure if it was Rob. It's not a law line. Can like through text message though.
So they did it from an unknown number.
I don't know. I don't have my SIM card. I don't memorize the numbers. That's why he texted me.
Yo,
Okay.
what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it because I have to fucking talk to police about this whole thing because this Rob guy is around, and after what he did today, we just need to figure out like why doesn't he not have a warrant after after the whole thing? People are just I gotta take care of this, but I'll be at the meeting as soon as I can. I hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be able to reach out to.
Speedy, because I've asked Nino to pull through.
What was that?
I've asked Nino to pull through, so
Oh, okay.
make sure you
All right. Well,
make sure you.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Okay. See you
All
soon.
right.
Bye.
Appreciate it, Saini.
Oh.
Hi. Is this Officer Maxwell?
Yes.
Hello. It's Saini Leinonen calling. I'm reaching out because I was at MRPD a little bit ago, and I 311 that I need to speak to an officer about an incident today. And it's been a little while, and I know that people are busy, but I'm feeling like this is a little bit urgent.
Yeah, officers. A lot of officers were just involved in a shooting.
Yeah,
so
that's what I got the response. But
what is your what's going on? What did you need help with?
So there was a situation at the Humane Labs today with like a stalker and a person who knocked out like 6 people. And
okay.
Yeah. He's called Rob Stone. And
Okay.
I was just trying to check if he had a warrant because he got away, and I didn't see one in the public records, and I know that doesn't mean everything, but I also know
was it documented by an officer?
Yes, we gave our statements about everything.
The phone number that Rob is texting EJ from.
Okay.
Is EJ's old phone.
I'm driving right now. Just give me. I need a few minutes to look at the. Do you have the incident number, or you don't? Because you don't know if it was documented.
No, I don't. It was. Shit. What was her name? Okay. Well, I mean, it is.
Who was the officer?
I'm trying to remember. It is a BCSO officer who. Wait, what? Lynn? Brenda Lynn? Brenda.
Brandy Lynn?
Yeah.
Okay. Brandy
Yeah,
Lynn.
she took my statement, and it was a guy with an Australian accent who started it off and talked to most of the people there, because there was, as I said, like 6 of us who all got, just fucked up and left in the ocean and stuff like that. And this guy is around right now, and he's texting the victim, one of the victims, from her own old phone number and shit. So it is, it is a little bit concerning. That he's out there, and if he's off the radar.
Okay. Who is the victim? What's their name? Can you just text me the name so I can look it up, and I'll call you back in a minute. I'm getting a car impounded, and I'll call you back.
All right. I'll do that.
Okay.
What's Kenny's last name, by the way? What? Diego. Diego?
Kenny Cushman.
Cushman. Okay. All right, so I just called up an officer.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I had the phone number to.
I don't know where she went.
I don't know. Okay, so what I did was I called Haley Maxwell because I just happened to have her phone number, and
Who's that?
she's an officer from I think she used to be a lieutenant or something. I don't know. Maybe she's a captain. I don't know. Quite high up in the LSPD. And I told her about the situation, and she asked me to just text the name of the victim because she couldn't find the stuff right up. So I did that, and she will call me back. But I have to go to this meeting.
No, you do you. You do
At
that.
courts.
Yeah, you do.
Can you
no
can you
worries.
just can you drop me off there at
Yeah,
Court Center?
absolutely.
1 second.
Yeah, and I'll keep you posted. The meeting isn't as important, you know, as this, but I just
No, you
you know,
gotta
the
do your
mayor's
thing.
gonna. Yeah.
What's going on, guys? Everything all right
Hi.
here?
How
No,
you
it's
doing?
not actually.
You
Perfect.
guys good?
Oh wow.
We actually, sorry, we're. Oh, are you a cop or just security?
I'm security. I'm
All right,
security.
let's go.
Never mind.
Did you guys need something? Or?
No,
okay,
We
great.
need a real police
No,
yes,
it's
officer.
alright.
we do.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
No worries.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for moving your vehicle.
Where do you need to go?
The Court
Center.
Center.
That fucking mall cop had a gun out.
Yeah, dangerous fucking criminals, you know, parked on the sidewalk. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking gun is down.
Times like this make me so anxious that, you know, we don't do crime at New Epsilon. You
Mhm.
really want to fuck this guy up.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, it's gonna happen. No worries.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean someone will. Yeah, I can't.
He's the tech.
So what was he was texting EJ from
I
her
was
phone.
dragged into something I didn't choose. I did what I had to do to protect the people I care about. I would never have
Fuck
hurt you. I never broke
you.
my word to you. You were my best friend. I will keep every promise I made to you when I can. But you won't hurt her, but you'll hurt all of the people
Everybody
she cares
else.
about.
Yeah.
So what,
yeah.
do we fucking kill his girlfriend?
Yeah. What? Yeah,
This
I don't
motherfucker
understand.
is so lucky that I turned a new leaf.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Because I'm gonna fucking gut him.
Yes. Yes.
Hello? Oh, we had to drop Saini off at the court center. Are you back at the other? Okay, we'll come back and get you. She just has a meeting she has to go to. Okay, stay right there. We'll be right there. No, you hang up.
Oh god. Ow. Ow.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a warner right there.
Oh my god. Oh,
Somebody's
oh,
out.
I'm the only one with a fucking seatbelt.
Oh damn.
Hi.
You good?
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're okay.
Sorry,
Are you
man.
good? No, it's
that
okay.
turn, the car slid and stuff.
Yeah, I know, man. It happens. It's okay.
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, no worries, man.
You need to learn how to obey the traffic laws, sir.
I am trying
Yeah,
my hardest.
driver.
I'm just a student,
Please-
dude. I'm trying my
please
hardest.
learn.
I'm learning.
Student? Like you don't have
Yeah.
a driver's license?
I do have a driver license, but I'm a new driver, aren't I?
Yeah, he's my sorry. That's my mistake. I should have taken. you
No
to a
worries,
better
no worries,
driver.
for real. Everything is good, man.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, I'm from United Condom. In United Condom, they drive on the other side. I get confused. I'm new around here, dude.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay.
Yeah,
See you later.
come.
Big Saini.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
4 days more, mostly.
Like a nice little crash course.
Hey guys, nice hat.
Okay.
What's good, motherfucker? Yeah,
Hi.
yeah. I'm trying to be more PR professional with it.
Right, right.
Looking good, looking good.
Right, we'll give it a couple more minutes, troops, because we're waiting on Nino to pull through. Is Andre on the way?
Yeah, the other 12 should be here shortly.
Yeah. There's just a mishap. He fell with the car.
Oof.
He was with us till he wasn't with us, fam.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's Nino should be here in a minute, actually, by figuring shit out. Let's head down to the doors down there, because it's gonna open up the foyer section for us.
If I get a
You
phone
okay?
call, I need to take it because I need to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's murder. Hello?
is do you know
Wait, I bet it's Hold on.
what's her name? Officer Maxwell?
Yeah, I know Maxwell.
Is she
pretty well.
is she what's her rank? What is she nowadays?
It's the one. It's
I
the
don't
one who
remember
shot
the
me.
details
Okay.
and the
Oh
codes.
wow, nice.
Sorry about that. I had to go and
Okay.
grab keys.
Hi, Nino.
You're good.
Hi.
Got like a whole caravan of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, Nino.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Where's the best place? We can sit down and each person can take the stage if you want to.
Have a mic.
Oh,
I have a mic.
jeez.
All right.
Where each person taking. Okay, we're doing this.
Do you guys have a microphone? Oh, ease.
Big Rissa on the stage.
Are we missing anyone?
Andre, I guess.
Andre, I think it's the only one we're waiting on. We'll give him a minute and then we'll get underway. I'll ask the guys if Andre's far out.
Is that what you're doing? I just got off the phone with him. He shouldn't be here.
Oh, by the way, Nino, do you remember the last time we were here and tried to take that reference photo and it was absolutely pissing outside?
Oh yes, yeah. We should do it again today.
But do you want to go
Yeah,
do that
if you
now?
got,
Because
like-
we're waiting on Andre.
Yeah, that's a
So,
good idea.
but you can run it now.
Yeah, if you got a minute, that would be great.
You want to meet me over there?
Yeah.
Junior.
Yes.
Staying for this meeting or am I just...
You can if you want to. You can do it. You can. It's a secure system.
I might sit at the
Guys,
back
just
and
sit down. It's not that
I've
hard.
seen Diablo twat out. Just sit at the back and then,
Just if you need anything, give me a call, alright?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Hey guys, we're just waiting on a couple people before we get started. Really appreciate everyone being punctual and turning up, but waiting on a couple people. I think Andre and I believe Nino and Seth have just shot off to go do something whilst they're doing that. If anyone needs any food or drink or anything like that, let's sort that out now. Is everyone good for that?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Take that as a yes. Obviously we usually have more like circle meetings, but with like, us getting more and more people pulled through, I thought it'd be interesting to try this dynamic. We're gonna very much so have, different people come up and speak. It's not just gonna be me yapping, towards you guys the whole time. Hey, Aaron.
I thought we was about to have a mega circle jerk.
How are you?
No.
Yo, hood therapist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Shit, you going through something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a phone call. There's a guy who did some pretty fucked up shit.
Oh,
but,
yeah? Talk to me. What's going on?
It doesn't seem to have a warrant, so I'm a little confused.
Wait, you
And
want him to have a warrant? Yeah, I feel it. Yeah. Yeah.
For sure. I mean, or something.
I mean, you know, you could always just, holler at your boy.
Mm-hmm.
You can put a hood warrant on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a...
Not that, I do anything like that, but, I'm
Yeah,
sure I
yeah,
could
yeah.
talk
No,
to some
I
motherfuckers that could handle some
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
out
yeah,
you.
yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I appreciate
Because,
it.
if anybody messes with you, they messing with me.
I appreciate that.
I love you like you're one of my own. Yes. Don't take that lightly, G.
I will not. Thank you.
I gave you crack to get hooked on. That means
That's
something
true.
around here.
You did, yeah.
You welcome
You're
for
right.
that.
Thank you. I will never forget
I'll
it.
always be here for you.
Yeah. Thank
When
you.
you need a shoulder to lean on, don't call me for that. You ain't leaning on my shoulder, motherfucker.
No, that's your shoulder, right?
But you know what I'm saying? You need somebody hand a little something for you. You just, holler at me.
Yeah. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
But now I was asking if you're going through something because you look like you're trying to run through a China shop and break shit right now.
Yeah. I mean, I won't. Yeah.
You got
I'm fucking
a
pissed.
lot of new jewelry going.
Yeah. No. No, I'm just fucking pissed. That's what.
Is it because somebody's waving a red flag in front of you or something?
No. No, it's not. It's not. Are you talking about my piercing?
You look like you're going to chase a whole bunch of motherfuckers down the street of Spain and try to run
like
them
a
over.
bull. I know, but
I didn't know they made Sue's Taylor big enough for this motherfucker. What the fuck he got on?
Yeah. You got that corset
wow.
on him as well.
Who the fuck? That motherfucker got a
Going
key
good,
size
going good,
sheet
you
on.
know? I thought I'd bring my security with me.
We made it back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus
Okay, good. Great.
It's a lot of. This building has a lot of stairs.
Look,
you know?
therapist, we
Use
really
all of
need
Bed Bath to
we
Beyond
really need
fabric.
a therapy session for the gang soon.
Okay, you called me up and we'll get it sorted.
Seth, don't forget
Well,
to
it's
stretch.
also the problem of getting everybody in the room at the same
Should
time.
you do that before?
That's true.
Well, you should do it before as
Right,
well.
I think we'll get things on.
There's a lot to talk about.
Good call.
Good. Let's talk. Okay.
I got Frenchie coming as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Hi.
If you let Frenchie know, we'll get things kicked off now if that's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Firstly, as I said, this is a slightly different setup to what we're used to, usually in more of a circle, but we're going to try this out and see how things go. If anyone has anything to say, feel free to sort of butt in or, put your hand up, whatever works for you. I got quite a big announcement, but firstly, to start off, we're going to start off with, does anyone have any event news or anything like that? Obviously, last week we had a really successful run of events with Rissa's and Andre's, both being a big success. Does anyone have any upcoming things they'd like to discuss for this week?
Me.
Not this week, but I have something.
All right, do you want to kick things off, Helios?
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me? Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, I have taken upon myself, me and a few people have taken upon ourselves, to start organizing Pride 2025 for San Andreas.
Oh, yeah.
San Andreas. So, if anybody here is interested in being part of staff, planning events, putting on raffles, anything, please contact me. That's it.
All right.
That's what's
pretty much
up.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Love that.
Rissa, you want to come up next and speak about Gang Olympic stuff?
Hello, everybody. This is our second week of Gang Olympics this Thursday at 5 p.m. I appreciate everybody that showed up for the first day to volunteer. If you guys are willing to help, we will need more help this week and next week. So just hit me up if you're going to be one of the volunteers for the events. Thank you.
Yeah, we win in that shit. We win in that. That's right.
You guys are tied for first.
Nice.
Oh, we are
tight
tied.
shit.
Nice shit.
Yeah.
In
Oh, I
regards to
got something.
Andre, you
I
coming
got
up?
something.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm loving this format. This is pretty good.
Tight shit. Yo, so I got obviously the Knockout Titan Brawl Championships. Ships.
Ship.
That's right, with the ships and it's got an echo on it. That's right, because it's cool as fuck. it's been real successful so far. I appreciate everybody that's been helping out and everybody that's come through so far. Next week, it seems I've got some interest from the prison. They're very interested in getting involved as well. They want to throw a event at the prison. So there is a good chance it's going to be over there. So I'm probably going to need some help with staffing that and making sure that those lifers don't end up killing people. If you could help me with that, that'd be perfect. I'm already in contact with the DLC, and they down to put it on too. So it should be in the airlock in the prison next week. I'm trying to get one on this week as well. It's either gonna be tomorrow or maybe Friday. We gonna find out if a one-armed motherfucker can beat I don't know. We ain't decided his opponent yet. But TJ, if anybody knows him, Theo Jackson, I'm probably gonna get him fighting, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll get the crackheads to go at it again. We'll see. All right, that's for me.
Big business.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I'm trying to buy a fucking food stall. If anybody knows one, I'm trying to buy one.
Yeah, that's one thing to bring up. Me and Andre had a bit of a chat earlier. That's something that I probably need to speak to you about, Nino, too. I potentially offered them maybe a KTB takeover of the government-owned food stall. Maybe something we can discuss a bit later. But does anyone have any other event things, business updates they want to chat to about? Anything going on? Eliza, do you have anything? Can you make sure you're shouting too? I couldn't quite. Oh, you're coming up. Okay.
Thank God for that. I felt bad I was blocking over you, Jesse.
Indeed. Hello and Kiflam, everybody. I do hope you are well on this day. We have had a series of very well-attended volunteer events. As of late yesterday, we had one of our first support groups for phone guys that was well-attended. So if anyone has any ideas on any particular niches that you think need to be filled or areas that need to be tended to, we are always open to hearing intrepid ideas and doing what we can to help support the community. We will be doing a slammer poetry with the lifers at a time to be determined tomorrow. And we will be doing a Clothe the Needy event where we will have some of the veritable fashionistas of Los Santos posted up at different paywalls to help people out who are fashionably challenged. So if any of you, there's a lot of well-dressed individuals in this room, if you wish to lend your time, please do reach out to me at your leisure.
Yeah, Liza.
And hopefully when we are finished with renovations of our building, we will have a KIF prom. So stay tuned for news about that.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That's cool.
All right, that's all I have.
Jackson, if there's a problem, I'm taking your baba.
All right. Has anyone got anything else? Bazin, Frenchie, you got anything you wanna talk about?
I'm all good. Nothing going on
What do
for
you
me.
mean put you on the spot, Frenchie? You're a business owner, bro.
All right.
Go, Frenchie.
Yeah, Frenchie.
Oh, I got a question.
What's your question, Meta?
Why you sitting over there? Why didn't you sit on Jack's lap?
There's no room next to you, you fat bitch.
That's not very professional of you to talk about.
That's my boy right there.
My weight gain because of my scissor.
My bad, Junior. My bad.
Yeah. Lactating. Take care of it.
Yeah, no, need a wet floor sign over there, man.
That's lean, stupid. It's so you don't cough.
Let him talk about his business, Murder.
Oh, sorry. Talk about your business, fam. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Meta. Hello, everyone. Name's Frenchie. I own Purple World Customs. I customize cars based on people's personalities and shit. Currently, I got 5 cars ready to sell. I spoke to Rissa yesterday.
Yeah.
Any of you guys have events coming up? I've been given, a bit of a grant to help me support you guys with your events. I can give away cars for you guys. I'll put some examples on Twitter real soon for you. So yeah, hit me up if you need some help, yeah?
Big Frenchie.
That's all.
Goddamn Frenchie, so cool.
Bonjour, Frenchie.
Yeah, Frenchie.
Bonjour.
Appreciate your Frenchie.
He's not French.
Then why is his name?
Last thing for me before I get into the big security change. Earlier today, all business applications and business grants, I believe, have been sorted. Nino, is that right?
I believe so.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, if you guys have put anything in, should have been sorted. If not, take it up with me, and I'll make sure it gets looked into. But moving on to the main bit now. This is quite a big change for the business, so I wanted to let you all know about it. So, originally, Securosub was obviously founded as a private investment firm, and it kind of focused more on identifying promising businesses, funding them, and taking the share of their profits in return.
Sorry, I'm busy
Over
at the meeting.
time, however, the organizations organically kind of evolved from this and become, in my opinion, and thanks to a lot of you guys, a cornerstone of Los Santos' business scene. You guys do a massive part in facilitating connections, supporting each other through different events, without really expecting like anything in return whatsoever. You guys do it for the love of the game, so to speak. And this natural evolution combined with like the city's current economic climate has led to like a bit of a realization for myself. Our value doesn't really lie in profit sharing, but more so in business development and ecosystem support. As such, we are going to be rebranding and restructuring the business into the Arcadius Business Center. There's going to be a few changes made, which I'm going to go through now. If anyone has any questions, queries, feel free to put your hand up. Happy to answer them at any time. Firstly, I briefly touched on it there, but the purpose shift, we're no longer going to be investing in businesses for profit. We're now more so going to be focusing on providing infrastructure, mentorship, and more strategic support for all businesses. This decision was really thought through, and realistically, if business grants are a thing, there's no need for us to be investing in your business and then taking a share of your profits. You guys can get funding and then continue to do what you're doing. Moving on, due to this new change, we are implementing a board of directors. We've picked some people who I feel have been big business leaders and been a massive help to myself in regards to keeping the business scene growing. So the people that I've chosen are Helios, Eliza, Rissa, and Andre. We picked these people because I feel like they can be driving forces and ensure that if I've got too much on my plate, these guys are here to ensure that things keep ticking over and things keep moving. Any questions so far? No? Okay, great. In regards to if anyone's interested in a position on the board, I'm putting out the olive branch to the people in this room now. If you want to speak to me about it, I'm happy to have that conversation. And we're also going to be opening up spots to the general public as well, as I feel there's some people outside of the quote-unquote Securosub bubble who could be a big benefit to improving the business scene. We're in regards to obviously the businesses we've invested in, the investments that we have made, that has been, with this new business change, that has now been completely liquidated. So you now own 100% of your business again. We are going to be restructuring how businesses are involved and involvement in different way. Me and the board of directors can have a bit of a sit down and figure out how everything's working. This change isn't, something that I sort of thought of last night. It's been something which I've sort of cooked on the past couple of weeks. In my opinion, I feel like it's going to be a more sustainable and long-term impact than direct investment. It's going to continue to allow us to build a strong collaborative business scene, and it will also create a reliable first step for any entrepreneur needing help, and it will also keep businesses active and engaged without us needing to own them. Other than that, I don't really think I have too much further to discuss. There's obviously going to be some big changes over the coming weeks, but it's going to be changes that are gonna benefit the city and benefit the business scene overall. Does anyone have anything to add? Anything they want to talk about? Or if anyone has anything to chat to me about privately, feel free. I think that's pretty much everything. But you're going to see some changes coming up soon. And if there's no one's got any questions, then you can chat to me about it later, I guess. Sweet. I think that's everything. Appreciate you guys.
Job, Junior.
Oh yeah.
UJ.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what's up, Junior. Yeah,
All right.
I'm kind of business
Oh, yeah.
now.
Pretty cool. Big business, Andre.
Like a
You probably have a few
direct
questions, right, Colin, about where that leaves you with a few things?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We
know.
we were
Hey,
supposed
you got
to
your
talk to you
crack?
But, like,
before
even
this
if-
in general, but
I'm like, even
You got your crack
like,
or
with
no?
everything, I'm
So-
always willing to help
I
them.
do have
a lot.
something,
Alright, perfect.
but it's
Like,
not
against
done yet.
fucking days.
I'm always
I have not
Okay.
finished negotiating with the business.
Right, let's
side
actually,
about that,
Colin, let's step over there
but-
to have a
Let
little
me-
chat.
I'm gonna come with you, Saini.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't talk earlier. There was like a slew of things that's going on.
Well, I apologize about yesterday.
Yeah, no,
my
it's
bad,
all
my
good.
bad,
It's all
G.
good. All right.
Alright.
So
Just
what
take
I
2
actually
minutes of your time.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Sorry. Here, I got you, G.
Oh.
I got you, G.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks. Holla at me.
Okay, so I just wanted to check in with you. How your last week was. That was kind of my, you know, just wanted to open up a conversation about that and to kind of check in regards to this week. If we, you know, need to up your workload a little bit, or if you feel like you're content. How was last week? How did it feel?
Right. So, so last week, you know, it started with the meeting. The meeting was brilliant. It was very informative, and obviously, I met a lot of interesting and somewhat. I don't like the word, but influential people. You know, people that you know, run businesses and so on and so forth. And then obviously I helped with I helped Rissa, and I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed the event. The event ran really well.
Very well. Yeah,
and
I agree.
especially
you.
you know, KTB, who I was looking after, they really enjoyed it. Even though I got a lot of things wrong, they still really enjoyed it. And you know, it just goes to prove like what a brilliant event that really was. So that was a massive well done for you. 'Cause, like,
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
agree.
impressive.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys being there, because without you guys, it wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Oh, I'm
It was
always
so good.
willing to help. If I can make it, I'll 100% always help. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I just enjoy like watching other people get happiness
Yeah,
from something you
I
put on.
agree.
You know, it's just something
That's
really
why I
funny
do
about
it.
Yeah, 100%. That's super good to hear.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just really like helping out. I've signed up for an event, Among Us event, but I'm gonna try and see if I can help with stuff rather
Hell
than
yeah.
participate.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really want money. I
Yeah.
just I want more experience and stuff like that. So
That makes sense,
helping
yeah.
people run events would, you know, help a lot.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt, but
Mhm.
knowing that now is something that you do enjoy, and you're kind of along the lines of me, where I do it for other people's enjoyment because that makes me happy.
Yeah.
I am more than willing to take you under my wing, and you can help me with all of my events and help me plan and be a part of my event team.
Oh, 100%. I'd love that.
That's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome because then that's kind of what we're looking for as well. And what we're hoping for you to kind of find your niche and what you feel like you really enjoy. And seems like these events are right up your alley. So I
sorry
love
about that,
that.
guys.
I love that. If Risa, if you wanna include Colin in
absolutely.
that, hell yeah. All right. Well, perfect. So, how's your week gonna? What do you have planned for this week? You gonna be at the Gang Olympics again?
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
Okay.
I've already been paid up front for it, so I've pretty much got to. But yeah, I'm up for helping wherever I can. So,
Perfect.
You know, if I can help in between. 100%.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess so. The the little task that I gave you and Ethan. I know Ethan's probably not going to be around too much for a couple of weeks necessarily, but we'll see. So I think like the task that I gave you about interviewing business owners and stuff, I think Risa is probably a good person to start with, as you're gonna work with her on her event stuff, but she also has other businesses. So kind of just talking to her about that to learn about how the process has been setting up the business, what she does, and so forth. So I think that would be a pretty natural starting point for you, and then we can see if you have more time to talk to others, and we'll send you their way. All right.
Definitely. Thank you.
Perfect.
I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I would love to hear like we can talk later this week if you want to, like about your whatever your interview might you know, end up shedding light on, or we can do it next week as well, like before this meeting next Tuesday. It's kind of up to you how you wanna do it and how you're around and stuff. But I would like it to be like a kind of a this week task for you.
Yeah, that's
good?
absolutely fine.
Okay,
Yeah. Anytime after NA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect. All right. I will leave this up to you. You reach out to me when you want to talk about it, when you've conducted the interview. And if you need any help beforehand, like with questions or stuff, I bet you can figure it out based on the kind of the briefing that I gave you. But do take some notes, and then we can discuss it afterwards to see what you figured out.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
Thank
All
you.
right. Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
Easy.
All
Nice.
right.
Thank you,
Hell
Risa.
Yeah, feel free to hit
Appreciate
me
it
up
too.
anytime you want to talk, okay? Or anytime like you need advice or anything like that. You have my number. Don't feel afraid to like call me and stuff.
Oh, nice one. Thank you.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Great.
You
Well,
both.
let's
Beautiful.
crack on.
We'll probably have another one. I was actually pleasantly surprised at how well attended and well as
Right. Where's
received
Murder
that
gone?
one is. So we'll be.
I don't know.
It's
He's
been
gone.
an idea I've been tooling around with, but didn't fully commit to actually doing until yesterday. And I think we'll be continuing doing, whether it's like future phone guy support groups or hostage support groups, stuff like that.
Hello.
Hi, it's
Hey.
it's me again. I'm
Yes.
sorry for pestering you.
Stand by for a second. All right,
Perfect.
Peach, can I give you a task? I'm going to text you, Peach, this stuff. I need you to look at this incident and see if a report was done on it. I'm going to text it. Are you in the lobby right now?
No, I'm not, but I can get there. Would that be easier?
Yes. Could you do
All right.
that? I'm going to send Peach the info you already sent me so she can help sort that because
All right.
I've got so much paperwork
Yeah,
to do real
yeah,
quick.
I understand.
I
And
just sent her the names of the people
Perfect.
that were the victims in the situation.
Thank you so much.
And I'll fill her in right now. You're
yeah,
welcome.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll be there
Mhm.
in like 5 minutes. I'm at Court
5
Center, so it'll
minutes.
take me a little bit.
Okay. All right. No worries.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, Saini.
Hi, I do need a pickup, and we need to go to MRPD.
See you later.
Yes.
Are you
We.
are you in a
I don't
tricky
have my
spot?
car. We are at Diego's house. I mean, I can come
Okay.
pick you up with this car.
Okay, or I can just ask for someone to just drop me
we
off.
never get to be
Let
in
me
here.
check.
Let's stay
Let
in
me.
here.
Are you
let me
sure?
look.
Okay,
Yeah,
call me
yeah.
back if you cannot. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Let's do it in
Thank
the
you.
hall. I want to see the hall.
Anyone able to?
Upstairs.
Seth?
Go on.
No, I need a I got picked off here, and I need to dropped off. I need a ride to MRPD.
I
Anyone?
came here with Junior, I'm sorry.
I got my people outside. They will give you a ride.
Fuck yeah! All right, thank you. Can I
Yeah, for
get-
sure.
is
If
there-
you they just stood in a circle just outside. You
Okay,
can't
I'm
miss
gonna
them.
go. Thank you so much. All right.
Yeah,
Give me a call if you
Oh,
need
if I can.
anything. Okay, let's run. Let's go.
Ooh, that bitch so
wet
That
shit
shit
too.
clean as a motherfucker.
Oh
I
no.
need,
clean as
I need a
bitch.
favor. I need a favor.
I'll let
Fancy,
him.
Fancy had
Good.
two.
Oh, oh.
I need a ride to
I'll kill him right now.
MRPD.
Oh.
You wanna help
Oh,
me?
Right,
I thought we were
MRPD.
smoking
Why?
somebody.
Why you come over
I
here
got
like
you,
you
I got
finally
you.
coming to ask for our help?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do it right now.
I
And
got
now
you.
you want
Oh,
to
you
go
got
get
me?
charges
I will-
pressed on
No,
somebody.
no, no,
You
no,
know what?
no, no,
You want to
no.
use their
No, no.
services instead of ours? Our services
You know
are
what?
blocked. The
Fuck yeah,
bridge
I'll-
has been lifted.
Yeah, I'll give you a call. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I won't answer.
Chain motor.
Fuck. Okay. Oh,
That's fine.
Nah, she going.
thank you. Is this your car?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right.
All
Thank
right,
you so
let's-
much.
Nah, you're welcome. Let's go. All right. Earlier today, you saved me from dying.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. I just got dropped off here, and now I need to be at MRPD. Oh boy,
Oh God.
I was a little stranded.
Mm-mm-mm.
So how have things been?
Better. Not hungry.
That's
Fully
perfect.
fed, and then I'm a
Perfect.
business owner now.
You got
on paper.
Okay, congrats. You got it approved?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I have the apps and everything. Everything works
mhm.
great.
Love
On the
that.
move, I'm gonna potentially. I have the staff. I have the people. I just need to like put the event together in possibly next week.
Yeah.
There will be an event called "What's in the Panto"
Oh.
for the public. Open event.
Ooh.
You
I
arrive
love it.
and you just check in. What's in the Panto? Whatever it is, you might win it. Maybe $10, maybe 100K, maybe a car, maybe a bike.
Ooh. Okay, that sounds super exciting. Okay, I love it. I love
Yep.
it. The more shit like that we have, the better.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my business, I was gonna stand up to the stand and talk about it, but
Mhm.
I am the kind of guy like I like to do the things before I say them.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because you kind of, by talking about it, you get the same satisfaction as by actually doing it.
Yeah,
So then you
execution
just...
for me is more important.
Yes. Yeah, alright, hell yeah. Well, happy for you. That's good news.
I mean, I like what you guys talked about, to be honest. So
Mhm.
I'll be working with pretty much all of these because my event
Yeah.
is mainly the goal is to help every other event also.
Yeah.
So promotion and everything like that.
That is perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that because it's definitely like an exchange. It's all about that. Thank you again.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta
All
run.
right.
Thanks so much
Yeah,
for the
for sure.
ride and congrats on the business.
All right, you have a nice.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi. Sorry, I'm probably a little late, but I was stranded at courts. But I got a ride. You're Peach, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. So I just wanted to check in about this whole freaking incident, the whole goddamn saga that happened earlier today. And figure out if... So I tried to look at the public records to figure out if this guy who knocked out, like, and basically ocean dumped a bunch of people this morning, if he has a warrant or not, or if, like, should we be worried because he's around and stuff. So I just wanted to check in. Like, is there a report about it?
Oh.
Things like that.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you have an ID with you?
Yes, I do. There we go.
I mean, do you know who it is?
The guy who yes, we know. His name is
who is it?
His name is Rob Stone. Robert Rob Stone. He wasn't even trying to hide his identity when he held a gun to my head and knocked me out.
Oh, how do you know him?
He's a friend of the person who I don't know. I think he technically kidnapped. I'm not sure of the details, but he's like a friend of a friend. He used to work at the kebab shop. So I've seen him around.
Okay. So you confirming that it was Rob Stone that hit several of your friends?
And myself, yeah. I mean, okay. So I know he hit me, and he had, I guess, hit or shot or stabbed someone else. And afterwards, actually, yeah, everybody, most everybody, like 5 out of 6 people, I think he got. One of us was shot and stabbed by him. Like chased down.
Wait, and where did you guys used to work together at?
What? Well, I did not work with him. Well, at the food court. He worked at the kebab shop. And, well, I work at the taco shop, so we didn't work at the same business, but I've seen him around there.
Oh, okay. And speaking of which, so you said he wasn't wearing a mask or anything?
No. And, I mean, he approached me, you know, by name as well. So he wasn't, he knew that I knew who he is.
So he introduced himself.
He did not, no, he did not, but, he spoke to me, said, "I'm sorry, Saini. I didn't want to do this," and then he put a gun to my head. So I know he knows me, and I know him.
Okay. I put that in there.
Okay, and I mean, there were statements collected by, like, from all of us when this happened or after this happened at the hospital. So I'm just kind of wondering if anything happened after that.
It's still an ongoing investigation.
Yes, perfect.
So, it just happened and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Once can take we always have up to 30 days to push charges.
Yeah. Yeah, that I get.
So, I just put what you said to me in the report, but we do have a report up.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
So,
okay,
I
that's
can give you the
good to
report
know.
number.
Well,
Sure,
yeah,
honey.
I could take it. Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah. But it's still an ongoing investigation,
That's
so
fine,
we
yeah.
wouldn't be able to give it to you yet. If you were requested. Are you ready?
Okay. Yep, I'm ready.
Report number 24434.
So 24434.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the main officer on this was Crikey.
Yeah, Crikey, that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you wanna he doesn't show up until shift 3. So it's gonna be in about 10 hours or so.
Yeah, I know.
If
Yeah,
you
it
wanna
was.
reach out to him, okay?
Okay, yeah, it is like my biggest concern is because this guy who attacked all of us is still out there, like I'm just a little fearful, Is he gonna come after us again? I don't know.
No, I'm sure not.
Oh, you don't think so?
Well, here's the thing, things don't happen twice. They happen in threes.
Oh, that's true. So he'll come after us again and then again after that.
No. something
Oh.
else bad will happen. Probably not from the
Something-
same person.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. That's okay. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Well, I guess that's everything. I guess there's not much else you can tell me, because it's an ongoing investigation. So I'll just keep an eye out if he has a warrant or not, and I guess that's that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why don't
Alright.
you just lock your doors?
Yeah. I'll do my best. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
All right.
All right. We'll catch you later. Okay?
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Saini.
Hi. I'm done here.
Okay, I'll try to pick you up with the Diego's car.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay, see you.
Goodbye. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hi.
Me, Diego. Oh, let me close the door. There.
Got it.
Me, Diego, Arston, and EJ are at his house.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Guess it might be time to rip the band-aid off.
Mm-hmm. I think it's time. The situation is a little bit tense now, but they are willing to do something about it.
Wait, what was it? Oh.
Oh, my head.
Oh god.
Hopefully they left it unlocked. Amen. I don't have Arson phone number. How do I pronounce his name again? Ashton?
Ashton.
Ashton. Okay, Ashton. You have his phone number?
Ashton's? Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, can you call him? 'Cause I don't have it. Tell him we're at the door.
Oh, the others aren't picking up?
No, Diego was in the bathroom. When I left, so...
Yeah.
Kiflam, Saini, how's
Hi.
it going?
We're outside the door with Raul.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
All right, thank you.
All right, I'll see you in just a sec.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, sorry, because I don't know why I still don't have your phone number somehow.
Oh, yeah, let me just throw it in Lemon List really quick.
Yeah, mine is there too if you... Okay.
All right, perfect.
Is ASTON?
ASHTON.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
There you go, yeah.
look at this bowl of fruit for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Saini.
Diego, can I
Yep.
can I bring Roko here, please? He was there last night.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, if Ethan's around, he can come.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's around now.
Anyone that was there last night.
I can try and call him, but he was resting in his apartment.
Has anyone heard from Eliza?
I have not.
What is Arcadius?
I don't know.
Do you know what Arcadius is?
Like the building?
I don't know. Eliza's thing says Arcadius director.
The door, I think it's unlocked. I don't trust anybody.
Is that
Oh, is it?
SecuroServe's thing?
I think it's unlocked, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
What is Arcadius?
It is
Something with SecuroServe, right?
Yeah, SecuroServe is kind of rebranding because nobody understands what the fuck a SecuroServe is.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's
'cause
gonna
I noticed Eliza's thing says director.
Yeah, she's on the board of directors. It got like announced right at the meeting that I was at just now.
There's somebody at the door.
Oh.
I'd say get like
Hello?
a Saini truck full of like pussies, but he doesn't need those anymore.
Come on. You're welcome.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, welcome.
Sorry about what happened to you.
No, it's fine. I mean, I can't
No,
believe
it's
you
not.
caught me
It's not
laughing
fine.
like that.
It's not fine.
It's
it was
not
fine.
fine. Come on. Everyone's downstairs.
Yeah.
So who all got shot?
I mean, it's fine from you, Diego. You got nothing to apologize for.
I know. You're my friend, and I don't like when people hurt my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I need Eliza to get here.
Eliza
Yeah,
does
she's
need to
probably
get here.
yapping with Junior.
She was
Oh,
at
can
the
you text
meeting.
me your phone
Oh
number? 'Cause I
fuck
don't
yeah, they
it
have the
yet.
board of directors meeting. I think the first one right now.
I need to in the
She needs to
Europe,
leave.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I told her it's urgent and to pick
I
up
did
your
too. I
call.
told her I need her to
Okay.
come to my house ASAP. I just hit her again and said it's an emergency.
If anyone wants any class 2s, I'm gonna be making an order.
In an official capacity, us at New Epsilon are not allowed to have that. But
in a personal capacity,
I'll keep that in mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You know, but you volunteers, I can't control what you all do.
Mm-hmm.
You all have free reign.
And Idol picked me up from the hospital, so she's pretty pissed too.
Yeah,
I think
there's
a lot of people are pretty pissed.
Yes. Also, there's a lot of people who are yeah, willing to back people up in some way or other.
Don't really understand how he ever considered that he'd make it out of this situation without dropping a nuclear
Also,
bomb
nobody
on
text
people.
or called EJ's old phone number. He has the phone and is using it.
I'm just gonna delete it for now.
I found it out because he texted EJ, she gave me the number, and I called it, and it called her old phone. Also, if there's anything that you've texted EJ that you didn't want anyone to know, whether that's secrets, dick pics, tit pics,
Ah, fuck.
it's been seen.
Shit.
Do we even know that poetry person is one of your friends, or is they just getting info from Rob?
Eliza, I need you to come to my house
Are we
right
really
this
gonna
second. It's
stand
an
here and act
emergency.
like Rob isn't the at least half of poetry person?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
No. Okay. Eliza's on her way.
All right.
Perfect.
Anyone know who Rob's girlfriend is?
Cersei Summers, yeah.
Is she related to Sonia Summers?
No idea.
No, there's no way Kenny
Not
Kenny
in
would
the
have
yellow pages.
Kenny would have talked about that.
I don't know if he knows who his girlfriend is.
Fuck.
Well, Rob texted EJ today, like an hour ago. I put on Twitter to text me, and of course that son of a bitch didn't.
He's hiding.
Of course he is.
I mean,
He's
are we
probably
really
got a warrant, right?
surprised?
No, he does not.
No, you
Nope.
think he would,
Well-
but he
No
doesn't.
warrant.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just came from MRPD. It was like pulling teeth to get someone to talk to me, but I did. And you know, sadly, the response to everything is it is an ongoing investigation. We can't tell you much.
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
that.
it might be in the works. They need to get warrants
Yes.
approved by judges.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, and it's also like yeah, I understand like the paperwork side takes some time, and there were like basically no cops on duty. Like we were waiting to get our statements taken for ages. And but the worrying thing is 6 people get taken out, and this guy is, well, I don't know where he's on the priority list of, you know, things that go on in the city.
Yeah.
Oh well, none of you were cops, so it doesn't really matter.
Well,
to
actually,
them.
Brian is.
Brian is a cop.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
So maybe it gets expedited. Who knows? But I mean, they.
LSPD.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, couldn't he get attempted murder on a government official or government employee?
Well, I
Yeah.
think technically, although he was off duty, so I'm unsure how that works.
Oh, yeah. I think
Yeah.
technically, if you're off duty, it doesn't
Yeah.
apply.
Yeah.
That's
But
bullshit.
yeah.
It's real fucking convenient for him.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like better or worse though. But yeah, I mean,
I'm sure it's being looked into, but investigations in general are low priority for them.
yes. Yeah. But I cannot, like, I cannot. So, like, this guy is an active threat still. And
agreed.
And it doesn't sit right with me if they don't go after him.
Multiple eyewitnesses, multiple victims.
Yes.
An existing police report that they can't seem to find.
Yeah,
I was there
Oh,
when we gave
wait,
it.
hold on. Actually, I forgot to ask them about that. Shit.
What do you mean? The report wasn't written or what?
Well, the report
Well,
that you.
oddly enough, the guy that took the report, Gray, said, "Oh, it couldn't be Rob. Well, I'm such good friends with him. He loves his girlfriend too much."
Yeah, and
Love
so
that bias.
that's the thing. Like when I was asking about this thing like this morning, when I was giving my statement, the officer couldn't find the report. But I guess that's probably just a search. She didn't search with the right terms or whatever. So.
Hey, Catherine.
But yeah. Oh. Ailey's around as well. She called me earlier to check in. She was one of the people who was there.
You want to bring her over?
I don't know. It depends.
She's Ethan's really close friend.
I know.
She,
Like I trust her.
And she was the one who found
I'll call her.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
She's on the phone.
When she's here.
She has a key.
Oh, okay. I mean, this guy can hide forever, you know?
No, he can't. Oh, I think I hear her.
Hey.
Okay. Before you go downstairs, I need you to promise that you will try to stay level-headed and not be mad.
Okay, all right. What's going on?
It's not for me to tell you. All right, everyone. Eliza's here. I would like everyone to let EJ say her piece.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hungry?
Blood sugar?
Yeah, blood sugar.
Oh, Eliza.
It's been a day.
Oh, just wait. It hasn't yet, but it's about to be.
No, it definitely has been a day.
Well, yes, true.
Well, at least you get to sample that new bento box.
Feeling okay, champ?
Well, I'm certainly not particularly pleased about the energy here, but I am going to keep my mind open and listen.
EJ, go ahead.
So you know I've been dealing with a stalker, right? Everyone here.
EJ, will you speak up a little bit?
Yeah. Just been kind of dealing with this stalker situation for like, I don't know, a month now. And shit kind of. Oh, sorry.
Please continue.
And just shit hit the fan last night, honestly. I got a message to go somewhere, right? Not tell anyone, don't bring anyone, that sort of thing. And I did it. It's been a fucking month of dealing with this, right? No one really caring about it, taking me serious and whatnot. And I just wanted just to be fucking done, over with, just find out who it is, because I was confident they wouldn't hurt me, right? And they told me, right? They've been listening the whole entire time at the new Epsilon. Been hearing everything there, right? As well as heard things my friend said about my, behind my back. I mean, I tried going to y'all, right? With my problems. And it felt like it wasn't treated as serious, And it's someone who's close to me, right? And I'm always watching my back. It's just fucking stressful. Even when I was even texting back the number and whatnot, the poems got creepier, more disturbing, right? A little weird, just like follow the voices, time's running out, shit like that. And when he left, right? After I fucking scared him off, right? I kept texting back, Because this wolf is still my pen of sheeps, right? Think about that. They're still here, just under sheep clothing, right? Even if they're not texting me, they're still out there. Poetry person is just a, persona, right? I thought he destroyed the SIM card. Thought I was done and over, right? But I got the text last night. Another poem too. And I went alone, because I didn't really want anyone else to get hurt, and I was pretty naive and confident. And they never really showed like signs of aggression towards anyone, right? Just fucking poems. And I was naive and gullible, thinking it wouldn't lead to anything. I was just thinking like, okay, if anything happens, just me, right? But thinking back, there's a lot of things I would have done differently, right? I got Wilco's and Ethan's pain before I left, And I only told them because I 100% knew it couldn't have been them. And I trust them a lot. I just wanted answers, Report them, get a restraining order, leave them, cut them off. I just couldn't handle being watched anymore. I followed the directions, Got myself stuck in the rat trap. I had a gun. But when I went to what was it called again? Humane Labs, right? With 2 scuba tanks, right? Man held me up, right? With a pig mask, bloody apron, everything. Showed his face, and it was Robert Stone. He said the other scuba tank was for him. That he wasn't gonna hurt me, because we were friends. He told me he was being blackmailed and whatnot, and then, they were gonna hurt his girlfriend or something. And he was told to hurt me, hurt me as much as I hurt the poetry person or whatever. I wasn't gonna be able to leave. Either I would die leaving swimming or I would just die waiting. But Robert said he would come back. And I got scared.
Go around the other side, Victor. Go around the other side. Squeezing through. Left, west, left, west.
Robert told me a lot of things that, in that brief period of time where poetry person wasn't texting me, he got a phone, like a new message on a phone number he never heard of, saved or anything. Picture of my bike and a SIM card. Blackmail him to do all sorts of things. Threaten him and his girlfriend, supposedly, He was telling me all this, and I was just trying to think of a way to get out, right? He took phone, gun, everything, right? Even my notebook, so I wouldn't leave a trace. But he forgot my radio. And I told him, can you at least text Ethan and Kenny, I try to guilt trip him hard, They're smart enough, and there's people around, right? And he left. I waited for a long time, right? And Kenny, Ailey, and Ethan showed up, And honestly, I think Poetry Person was watching the whole entire time, by the way, like the whole entire time. About me, getting the scuba tanks, about me riding up there on the freeway, everything. Robert was getting text messages, always on his phone, I was hoping Ethan and Kenny would know it was someone close to me, But I think they let Robert know that I was missing or something. I don't know. They showed up where I was. Kenny gave me his scuba tank. We made a little plan, meet Saini by the shoreline, right? I told them it was Robert, And they got to me. I tried telling them it's Robert, it's this and that. You can't trust him and no nothing, and it was too late. Also, I think Robert was with Brian. He was holding him up, And we just, we're trying to get back to the car. We left Kenny there. Us three went to shore. I popped my head up in the water to try to see if, the shoreline was safe because they said Robert was about on a boat. Ethan kind of showed up behind me and told me everyone was fucking gone. And we just started swimming away, trying to run away, Ethan ran out of, I think, oxygen in his scuba tank. We got on shore. And I think Ethan was calling the police, right? Because he couldn't reach Kenny. But then the man was chasing us on the shoreline, man in black. And he was fast. I told Ethan, we gotta go, start running, start swimming. But Ethan wouldn't run. He was just staying there, And I left. I ran away. And I kept running all the way to like Grapeseed. Running, you know? I made it. Then a damn cat got me. Someone found me, you know, and I was at the hospital. A cop came, took my report. And yeah.
Raise your hand if you also were attacked last night. Plus how many others that are not currently here?
6 in total, plus some random people. Yeah. Kenny, Ailey, Ethan
and Kenny.
Brian. Saini.
And what details are you not telling us, EJ?
What do you mean?
This is your opportunity to be straightforward and honest.
I am.
EJ, I want to make it succinctly fucking clear right now. You need to be honest about what is happening.
But I am.
EJ?
What do you want to know? I am.
If this is everything that happened, I appreciate you for being straightforward. But if it is not, this is your one opportunity to not fuck around with me and give us all the details, EJ. Because let's be honest, you have a pattern of fucking around and not giving all of the details and pussyfooting around.
When?
This is people's safety that is at stake, very clearly, including your own.
I know I fucked up, but I'm telling the truth. Why would I lie to y'all?
Because you have before, EJ.
When?
You need to be direct.
Have I lied?
EJ, last time when we were all looking for you, before we put the report in, when you went to go meet this guy and we went to the pier, you said you hadn't heard from him. So you started texting him, baiting him to text you back.
Yeah, I was.
Why did this guy text you all of a sudden? Did you bait him again?
I did. I just told y'all that. I just told y'all that.
For how long?
I don't know. Just one text. That's it.
One text.
Couple texts. It was just like
one or a couple.
Couple.
How many is a couple? 2?
3?
5? 10?
3.
Why do the numbers keep changing, EJ? I find it deeply frustrating that I have asked almost everyone in this circle, mostly the new Epsilon members in this circle, to lock it the fuck in. But time and time again, my worries and concerns have been brushed off. And EJ, if you felt like you were brushed off with what you were going for, then perhaps that is a misdirect on my part, because I have people looking into what has been going on.
I tried to tell y'all, I really did, but then I was told I was trying to fuck the guy, and I was told there was worse things happening in life, and I was told I was being dramatic.
Who said that to you? Who said that to you, EJ?
Ashton told me I was trying to fuck the guy. Diego said there's worse things happening in life.
Okay,
so
hold on.
Of course I was not gonna go to
and
them
what did
or
I
anything,
say to you,
and no one
EJ?
was believing me.
EJ, what did I say to you? No one? I believed you, EJ.
Yeah, no.
Do my words not matter? Do my intentions not matter? I care about all of you in this circle, even if you're not New Epsilon. I mean it, quite seriously. And I ask you, I check in on you almost every day. There's probably a day or two that I missed, and I will own up to that. But I check in on you every single fucking day to make sure that you are okay and you are safe.
But how are the closest
Now,
people
Diego
who I
and
trusted?
Ashton, we will take care of that later.
The closest people I trusted didn't fucking take it seriously, you know? And how was I supposed to go with you with this? When Diego...
EJ, I'm gonna clarify this story real fast.
Yeah,
about
clarify
us
it.
not taking it seriously. So,
Yeah.
you know, yes, we said some things because you kept texting the person to egg it on.
Yeah, EJ.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
because
But
what
let
else
me-
am I supposed to
let me
do?
finish. Let me finish. But when things became real and you said he's watching you, I seem to recall myself, Ashton, Ethan driving around for hours, giving you a camera, sticking close by Legion while you were on rooftops waiting for the guy, following you around, making sure you were safe. So please do not say that we did not take you seriously. I'm the one who pushed you to file the fucking police report, and you didn't want to do it.
I was so fucking scared, you know? And it's kind
I
of hard.
understand that,
It was kind of hard.
do
Am I
not
going to finish? Am I
say-
going to finish or interrupt me?
Do not say that I did not take you seriously.
You did. You were like saying that it was like, oh, EJ with her boy problems. Oh, EJ with her stalker. Oh, EJ just wants a center of attention
Because
all
you
around
kept
her.
egging it on.
Because this wolf is in the fucking pen. He could be anyone. Okay? And it feels like I'm in a fucking fishbowl in the dark, dark room. And everyone can see me and I can't see them. And it's hard to trust people when they're telling me that is making this all about me, that there's worse things happening in life and it's just fucking poems, that I'm trying to fuck the guy and I'm just being dramatic.
Can I speak? You're talking an awful lot about what everybody has been saying and doing. I have a lot on my fucking chest, but I'm not gonna yell. Not now, at least. I feel like since day one, when you told me about this poetry person, I told you this guy, whoever it is not your friend. He's a creep, and it will just get worse. And I feel like you brushed it off at that point. And I feel fucking insulted by the things that you're saying after everything that happened. After I try to reach out to you almost every fucking day for you just to be busy. I want to check in to see how you're doing, if I can help you with anything. But there's, more important things in the world. Fine. It's not about me, but in this case, now it is a little bit. This is not about just you anymore. A lot of people got hurt. A lot. A lot of people almost died. And that's not something that I can just brush off. And I understand that the fact that there are sickos in this world, that's not your fault. That is never your fault. But I do feel like curiosity is the thing that killed the cat here. And I know that it's been scary for you. But on the other hand, what the fuck can we do? What can we do? Like, I feel like I've been as, as lost in all this as you have. Because sure, like my inkling to maybe go to the police, I didn't push that. Because that's your decision to make. Also, I don't necessarily trust the cops to do anything about it. But at least it's something. So what the fuck can we do? Except try to keep, watch each other's backs. But you don't make it fucking easy, do you? And I'm so fucking pissed off about all of this. I'm so mad at Rob for whatever he did, for whatever fucking reason he did it. it doesn't cut it for me. And I'm also pissed off at you. You might have a good reason in your head for why you did what you did, and you might want to apologize for how it turned out and how people got hurt and roped into all of this. It's a tad late right now. And the only thing I'm happy about in this whole thing is that no one died. Because I don't know what I would have done if someone died there. I'm done keeping secrets because it doesn't fucking serve anyone. And I don't trust your judgment. So I tell everyone anything if it seems like people's lives are in danger.
Sure, I was naive, right? And I thought I could handle it, But the closest people in my life did something that made it hard to trust them.
Did I do that?
Well.
Okay, well then let me clear the air, alright? I've been telling you since this started, EJ, that it was either Clay or that weird fucker Rob that just so happened to mysteriously pop up around the same exact fucking time that you started getting all these weird fucking poems, EJ!
Yeah, and it could have been anyone. Like, it legit could have been anyone.
Yeah, alright.
And then
okay.
Rob was there when I got the poems,
You've had it figured out that this is multiple people for how long now?
Yeah. So you're blaming me for just like what?
We
Just
did
not
tell
like
you. No, I'm blaming you for trying to throw it in my face that you're Ashton said that I wanted to fuck the guy.
him.
Yeah, sorry that I think you want to fuck the guy when he's sending you pictures of yourself from far away and you're getting excited about it.
Excited?
What the fuck
You
is
think
that
I'm getting
about?
excited about
That's
it?
what it seemed like at the time at the pier.
How? It was so fucking scary.
Oh, you seemed pretty jovial and happy then.
Oh, jovial and happy about it? Getting fucking pictures about myself, Ashton?
Yeah, that's really how your mood seemed at the time,
Really?
EJ.
It really did. That's so fucking crazy, Ashton.
Okay, I have to say, EJ, you might have felt scared, but sometimes it doesn't read that way.
It doesn't.
No,
Oh,
it
I'm
doesn't.
sorry that my emotions is not fucking readable to how you want it to be.
No,
okay?
that's not what I'm saying. But when you do things like text the person, it doesn't really tell me.
So
I'm
am I supposed to just leave this person here? Because this poetry person could have been anyone in my fucking head.
Right. But here's the thing is, we told you to stop telling everyone all these details.
Yeah, because everyone told everyone else. Everyone told everyone else.
No, you made
that's how Raul found out.
books and handed them around to everyone with your plans.
Yeah, because those are the fucking people I trusted, and they got me
Right.
this.
But you told all of us that you think that it's someone in your inner circle, yet you're still feeding information to the people you think it could be.
And
You've
did
gone
you
back and
think
forth
that any of
about
the
it's
books had
Kenny.
different information in them? I told everyone fucking something different. But then somehow Diego told Raul and Saini, and it somehow got all fucked up. Okay?
So sorry for being worried about you when you really did. How many
told
times
you
did you
all-
text this fucker to go meet with him? Really? 2? 3? How many?
A lot.
A lot. Now it's a lot.
Yeah.
So you lied.
Yeah.
You just
Did I
lied.
lie? Did I lie
You
or you're not
said
fucking
2 or
listening,
you said
Diego?
3.
No.
Now it's a lot.
Yeah, because the text message when he stopped texting me, I texted him. Okay? Me meeting him is a different thing that was happening fucking a whole month. You're just fucking nitpicking the things you want to hear, okay? And I'm telling you the truth, and I hate not being believed in by my friends, okay? I acted normal because I didn't want him to know, okay? I was fucking scared.
I made a promise to Diego when I came in here that I wouldn't yell. And I want to apologize for yelling because, EJ, you are probably feeling, and rightfully so, physically and emotionally cornered right now,
Mm-hmm.
especially with all of the stress that you've been putting up. Now, it doesn't excuse... It doesn't excuse me yelling at you. Not at all. But due to people fucking around and not taking things seriously, I have lost 3 members. 3 people I consider family. I don't want to see that happen to anyone else. I don't want to see that happen to you. I don't want to see that happen to Diego, Ashton, Clay, AC, or even Saini, Wilco, everyone else in the circle. If I'm being a hard ass, if it seems like I'm not absorbing your emotions properly, that is on me. And I apologize for that. Because in these moments, I have to lock the fuck in and think about what I have to do because I have a responsibility. And people may brush it off and say it's not, but it's my responsibility to make sure you all are safe and that you feel comfortable and safe. Now, to some degree, do I share Saini's feeling of being slighted? To some degree, yes. Yes, I do. But I understand why you feel that way. Now, I can stand here and continue to yell at you and continue to point fingers at you. But this is a unique opportunity for us to forge a new path forward. Now, I've mentioned it before, and I'll mention it again. Not that I want to air New Epsilon business out in front of other people, but it is distinctly clear that we have a fucking communication problem where we have done too much razzing and gassing and fucking jokes and needling on each other. Because it's clearly gone too far, and it's gotten to the point where we can't even trust each other in serious situations such as this. Trust is paramount. Whether it's just casual friendships and sharing a smile, or life or death scenarios such as this. That aside, we can needle about what happened, and we can continue drilling into that. And I don't want to brush anyone's emotions aside because I'm not going to stand here and pretend that I'm the only one that is feeling frustrated, because looking at the other faces in this circle, everyone has their own intense feelings that they are either sharing or holding for one reason or another. The fact that you didn't feel taken seriously, EJ, that is an issue. And I'm sorry that you felt that way, because that is not fair. I wish you would have trusted us. I wish you would have taken our advice, but wishes don't do shit. Because this is our moment to move forward and decide what we are going to do. Now, like Saini said, thank goodness no one is dead. Now, undoubtedly, this person is probably going to continue to harass you, EJ, yes?
Most likely, I don't know.
Most likely?
Why would it stop
And
now?
you said you figured it was multiple people?
Yeah, because Robert told me that he was done, right?
Also, not to be
Wait, what does
disrespectful,
that
who the
mean?
fuck is Rob Stone?
He was there yesterday, or he's like a friend of
Yeah, he was
hers
there
that.
yesterday.
Oh.
He's been
Yeah.
lingering around for like a month.
He's been a creep since the beginning. Sorry. Anyway.
He also
What
has
did he
her
say?
phone, her old phone. So there's a new phone number, and he has her phone. He texted her today some shit. I called the number and found out that it was EJ's old phone. So he has access to all of her texts, anything, pictures, everything.
Yeah,
on
but
her
I
phone.
didn't text anything really sensitive on my phone.
So wait, and just to go back, what did you say he said?
He said that he was done.
But what
the poetry person?
Wait, Rob said that the poetry person was done?
Yeah, he gave me the SIM card Poetry person was texting from. The cops stripped that.
Right.
Is this and this isn't me doubting, this is me making sure I get everything sort of together in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
The poetry person had previously left you a message or texted you that they were done, yes?
Yeah,
Before this?
I know, and that's what I'm saying. They're probably not going to be done
Mhm.
because they're dramatic.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, good to know. So it's probably a misdirection, a false direction.
Also, I still, to be fully honest, I do not discount people in that circle who got hurt from being
know.
second part of that group.
Honestly, can I be so fucking honest?
Yeah.
Just the longer this has been going on, the lonelier I felt because I didn't know who to trust.
Mhm.
At one point, I thought it was everyone
Mhm.
in this room. At one point, and I was just at the point I didn't know what to do anymore.
Mhm.
And
Well,
I'm sorry.
From the beginning, I think this was a puzzle that is super hard to solve. And I think any course of action is, you know, questionable.
Well, let us start by setting a foundation then. If you all are willing to humor me. EJ, there's very clearly been a breakdown of trust. And you know what? My feelings aside, I apologize for that. I do not expect you to accept that apology. I won't go into details, but I very much understand where you are coming from. When it feels as though there is a specter chasing after you and you do not know who to trust. Honestly, to some degree, having that healthy sense of skepticism will help you. It's a good thing to keep in mind. But, especially since we've established we're in agreement that this is probably going to keep happening, we need to find a path forward. Whether it's someone, a couple of us in the circle, or someone else. We need to establish a way that you do not feel so isolated. Especially if this is going to continue. And let's be honest, this is Los Santos. People love reheating their nachos. If it's not poetry guy, it's going to be what, limerick guy? It's going to be haiku lady. It's going to happen again. Let's be honest. I want to be all la-di-da and say that, oh, you know, everything's going to pass and it'll be fine. But something like this will come up again. If not for EJ, probably for Diego or Saini or someone. So the question I will ask, because I've been doing too much talking, EJ, what will help you feel the most protected? What will help you feel the most supported?
I honestly don't know. Like,
Mhm.
the person who I like trust the most is just beneath it, you know? And it's just,
Mhm.
and they've been watching everything from Senior Bones to New Absalon. They've been listening to phone calls, been in bushes and rooftops, you know? Random fucking events.
They've even taken pictures of her talking to my best friend.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that is innocuous, right? Simply pictures. Doesn't prove anything else.
I know.
Your best friend is a noted womanizer. No offense, EJ, so
Yep.
that's easily brushed under the rug.
Uh-huh. They're also, I don't know, just during that time, they're like, who you're talking to, you know? Things like that.
Mm. Mm. And I don't want to discount, and I don't want the fact that, like, 100% of the people in Los Santos are constantly trying to flirt with you, EJ, because let's be honest, you've got that undiscountable riz. And that shouldn't be held against you. And if you feel like it has, you know what? No, It has been held against you, and I'm sorry about that. I haven't held it against you, but I know some people have, and that is not fair, and that is even further isolating.
Okay. It is unfair, but it's also I think it's a little bit warranted.
What do you mean?
Well, you like to toy with people.
What do you mean?
You can't even say that with a straight face.
Because that's fucking
I'm
crazy
looking at
coming
It is
from
so
you.
It is
fucking
not
hard
from
right
me.
now.
Oh, and then how did I toy with people? I've been changing to be a better fucking person,
I know.
and it's fucking crazy because that was in the past. I know I can't change the fucking past, right? But toying with people, like, are you thinking who do you think I'm toying with now? Just say it. Just say it. Just say it, Saini.
Well, I haven't been around you enough, but I think probably
Who?
at least
You haven't
someone
been
in this
around
group.
me. Yeah. Who is it? Just say it.
Wilco?
Okay, Wilco. I told fucking Wilco that I'm not ready for a relationship, and I'm just looking for a friend. And how you haven't been around long enough to know that. So don't be saying that I'm trying to toy with people when I'm trying to look for a friend.
All right.
That is fucking crazy.
It is not crazy. You cannot tell me it's crazy with your fucking track record. And
Yeah,
I don't
my
want
track record.
Yes.
Who? Jasper? Are you talking about Jasper?
No.
Then who else? Who else? Just say it.
Every fucking guy that just wants to kiss the ground beneath your feet. The things that you
Okay.
text them.
Like what? Text who? Who? Just give me the examples.
I don't fucking know their names. Because
Okay,
it's a
then
different
who?
person every week.
Because
Okay,
I've been trying
anyway.
to turn down Freddie. I
Yeah.
told Raul
Mhm.
I just want to be friends. I told Ashton I don't share where the fuck I eat. Okay?
And then
I told Kenny I
yeah.
needed a friend. I told Wilco I needed a friend first.
All
so
right.
how is it my fault that I'm toying with people? I told everyone what I needed and wanted. And I can't believe you're saying that I'm trying to toy with people. When I've
Because
been
part of you
trying-
is.
And
I
am I
don't-
gonna finish? Am I gonna fucking finish? I
Finish.
hate being interrupted.
Finish.
I hate being interrupted. People think I'm fucking lying. And I'm being so patient. Okay? I've been trying to change for a better person. It's so fucking hard when people think I'm lying all the fucking time. When you're my friend, Saini. And I've been trying to hang out with you, but fuck, I am so busy. I am fucking so busy. You know? With New Epsilon, with fucking Ethan, with fucking Ken, with everyone, and I want to be there with you and Raul and talk and stuff, but it's like, I lost fucking 2 friends when I told them I couldn't do anything romantic with them.
And those
Okay?
people are not your friends.
I know. Fucking shocker, ain't it? So when you're telling me that I'm toying with people, when I told them straight up I'm not looking for anything, that fucking hurts.
I know
There's
it does.
a past, right? There's a past, right? And I'm trying to be better. And it's crazy that all you can see is a fucking past.
Yeah, because I don't see now.
You don't see me? You don't see how I'm just turning down people?
No. Because
Okay.
I'm not there. And that's
yeah, you're not
that's
there and
your
you're
fault.
assuming things. You're assuming things.
Of course I am.
Yeah, you're assuming things. This sucks to be fucking assumed that you're the
course.
fucking worst person ever.
No,
and
that's
call
not
it a
what I
fucking
said.
devil, a fire,
I
everything.
Have I not been here trying to support you through it all?
Yeah, and it sucks being told that I've toyed with people. That
Yes.
people are kissing the feet or the ground I'm walking on.
Yes, they are. And
Okay, and how
yeah.
is that my fucking
That-
fault?
I mean,
I'm not leading them on.
Sometimes you are.
When? Who?
I think you think sometimes, okay, this is kind of off topic, but as we're here, I think sometimes you think you say things that you don't say.
What do you mean?
You know, you might think you say, okay, I don't want a relationship.
But that's
Ever.
exactly what I say for word.
Okay, good. Well, then I'm just wrong. Let me just, I'll put my hand up and, you know, admit that I'm wrong and I'm just...
It's crazy. Who else did you tell about this, Saini?
Who else did what?
Just Diego. Who else did he tell?
Did who
What do
tell
you mean
what?
just me?
Did he tell about all of this?
Everybody. I told Junior, I told Jasper, I told...
Yeah, you told everyone.
Yes.
You told fucking everyone.
Yes, I did.
I know.
I almost fucking
know.
died. Everybody almost fucking died. Do you
know.
understand that? It is not... I am
But
not
you're talking
going
behind my back. You're gonna tell people. You're telling
You
people.
were not around. Do you understand?
Okay,
I had to tell. I had to tell Diego. I had to tell people if someone's coming, what is it about? Because I cannot.
Because you didn't give me your new number. I've been texting fucking Rob the whole time I've
Oh,
been
because
away.
maybe after, I don't know, I went to fucking bed after that. I didn't get anyone's number. I don't have anyone's number, okay? And also, you're telling people all this shit. You're gonna tell
Yes.
people that people kiss around my feet?
Yes.
Are you telling people that?
Yes, I am, because
so
I'm
now
fucking
they're thinking
pissed.
the worst of me. They're thinking the worst
Okay,
of me.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not listening to this anymore because I am fucking pissed. People almost died.
Pissed.
People
I know,
almost
and I know
died.
it was my fault. I know it was my fault.
Yeah,
okay?
and you're apologizing, but it's too fucking little, too fucking late.
Okay, I know that. And what else do I have to do? Do I have to kiss your fucking feet?
No, you don't. You just
apologize?
have to be better.
Better. And how am I
Yes.
supposed to be better when everyone's
Try
worse than me?
harder.
I just can't deal with people talking shit behind my back.
Yeah.
But she just told me right
I can't get
now
out.
that she was telling people that
I can't get
people
out.
fucking kiss. Yeah, 'cause
I'll open the door for you, Saini.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed. I need to just walk away. And I know I did talk shit about her, but it is because I'm just so fucking frustrated with the whole thing.
No, I get it. I get it.
But yeah, I mean, I think probably it's good that there are other people who can be a little bit softer because I just can't.
I can't
just
believe
can't.
that she threw me and Ashton under the bus saying that she can't trust us. But I'm like, you have been egging this on the whole fucking time. So how can we
It's
take
rough.
it seriously when you are like getting pleasure out of it?
Yeah. I think she doesn't. I don't think she sees how it looks to us.
Right.
She
She
just
doesn't.
she thinks.
Mhm.
I mean, when I say she toys with people, you know what I mean.
I know exactly.
I know what you mean.
But and then because I can't remember exact things that have been told to me, then I'm a liar. Well,
Well,
I
I,
don't know.
appreciate everything you did. Robel, can you take Saini wherever they want to go?
I can
No,
also
I'm
just
coming
walk.
with you.
Okay.
No, it's okay. He's got keys to my car.
Yeah.
If you guys just want to cool off and you want to come back,
Yes,
Saini, as well, that's perfectly
Yeah, I mean,
fine as well.
Yeah, it might be better for me to just, stay away for a little bit because I said some very unkind things and I will say more if,
No, we're all heated right now.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Robel. Let me know when you get back and I'll
All
let
right.
you
Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No need to say sorry.
No, I am. But, also I'm not.
Ah. It's a shit show.
Yep. Oh god. Are you... Well... Oh boy. There was some shouties there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It's pretty great because I've been looking for something to, you know, rock the. Hi.
Oh
You
yeah.
see me? You see me? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh good.
Hi.
Hi. Fucking door.
I don't know what's wrong with this car.
Oh, I don't know either.
Anyway, it's a shit show. It's
Yeah.
It came out worse than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not proud of ganging up on her, but I'm just so fucking pissed off. I could not bite my tongue.
She even pulled out the time I said like she was dramatic.
Oh, she did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
I mean, I explained her like many times.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't know like all this shit was happening, you know?
Yeah.
I only knew the guy was like writing poems to her. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I knew.
Yeah.
And then she was blaming Diego and you to telling me, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it probably was one of us, but like, again, I don't remember what happened. And it's, fuck me, the stuff that I said at the end there, yeah, I know, it's not like...
I know.
But it's just, you know, when... when I'm just there for the aftermath, it's hard not to...
You just have to let it out. It's okay. It's totally fine.
Yeah. And I don't think she's a monster. I don't think she's the devil. I don't think any of that. She's very... she's really dear to me. But oh my god. Like, it feels like such a fucking slap in the face. Yeah, okay, she lost trust when we told you. Or someone told you, one of us. But I still don't, like...
Do you have the intent of going back?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yeah. I really don't know.
Me neither. I probably should. Oh, well, there's probably something going on here.
Oh.
Air one.
Where is it?
It's,
oh my god, it's on top of us.
Yeah. It is looking at us. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 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 Well, literally did see nothing.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's go to the pier a little bit.
Okay. If you want to go back, it's okay. You can.
No. I'm staying with you. I'm not leaving you alone. Excuse me.
Oh. There's this. Huh. Fun times. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I'm calling you about something. I think that we talked about that already. Do you remember the coupons idea that I had?
Yeah, I do.
Yep. So I have those ready. Where the fuck are the food ones? Oh, they are in the box. I was ready, and I am now starting to contact the business owners or managers that would be the one that would agree to those.
Okay.
I wanted to know if you would still be okay with that idea.
Remind me because my brain is a little fuzzy right now.
Carmine is calling me.
Okay, so what I've done, I've gotten about $1 million
Hey, Carmine.
on the side that I would use
Yeah.
to. Okay. Let's go from the start. Okay, I have a budget of about $1 million. The idea is, I would get those tickets to distributors that do not benefit from any of the services that those tickets do.
Yeah.
I had 4 made, but a fifth one came by because they needed a way to start up their business. So,
Okay.
We added a new one.
Yeah.
If they will handle that on the side, those would be a food stamp, a repair ticket, a ticket for pharmacy, and a ticket for armor plates. So I'm calling you about the food ones. It would be a voucher for 2 combos for any participating businesses.
Okay.
So someone that has one could come to one of the participating food stores or food businesses whenever those happen. Use the ticket, get 2 free combos, and leave. The person that got the ticket would, I guess, give it to a manager of that business. This manager would bring it back to me, and I would pay the business about double market price. So that would be something to both help people that need food stamps or anything like that, and stimulate other businesses.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's yeah. Now that you reminded me, I do remember you explaining that whole thing, but oh boy, yeah, my brain is a little fuzzy right now. There's a lot going on. But yeah, I mean, that is. Do you want me to I'll just bring it out to the rest of the management at Takosuya to see if we wanna. Yeah. That does sound great.
I will have to ask, what is the how much does a combo cost?
Yeah, so it is 450 before tax, and 495 total with the 10% tax.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say if it was, let's say about $500 for a combo.
Yeah.
And one foot, if one foot gets, I would give you like $1,000, something like that.
Yeah. That sounds great. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Perfect. I will take it up with the rest of the managers probably tomorrow. And we can we can go from there.
Okay, thank you.
All right, perfect.
I did not begin about the meeting because we still have to have a first conversation, but once this is done, I might talk about it at the next sequence.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, exciting. All right, that sounds good.
Yeah. Will do. Well, thank you. Have a nice day.
All right, thank you so
then.
much. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Oh, that was hard.
Timing.
Yeah, I mean, good stuff, but it's just like, oh my god.
I know. There's so much going on to care about the rest now, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, I do need a smoke. Oh my god.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I have a bunch.
Please.
Oh, thank you. That will probably calm me down.
Yeah.
Or make me just super paranoid, who knows. Okay.
I don't know, I feel I need to stay paranoid now. You know, it's not a good thing, but you know, it happened once. Why not again, you know? It's still like out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of, I don't know, it's probably just the adrenaline from being so fucking mad that is just, I'm just kind of I don't know how to explain it, but like I don't fear for myself.
Yep. Same. I can totally feel that. And you know, it's hard for me, but I'm trying to maintain the calm.
Mm-hmm.
And not to do stupid shit.
Yeah.
Another phone call.
Yeah, it's Ailey.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi, Saini. Sorry, I only just got your message. I've been caught up in a bunch of other shit.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're just having a meeting with some of the new Epsilon folk and you know people that were involved yesterday. Mainly myself, Wilco, EJ, and then some new Epsilon people.
Okay.
And I was just about to like call you to see if you just wanted to join us to kind of shed some of your perspective, but it's been going on for a while, and I left because I could not keep my cool. So yeah, I'm just I just removed myself. And
Wait, what were they saying that was getting you like so worked up? Like,
well, I mean, there was no one else was saying anything, but I was just so pissed at EJ.
so they're enabling her.
No, they're not. They're not. Like they were
Okay.
actually. It's a little bit, or it's pretty awful in the sense that she got pretty ganged up on by everybody, and once we tried to kind of turn the conversation, or Eliza tried to turn the conversation to what can we do, how can we help, all that, and she said some things that I just couldn't bite my tongue anymore. I said some things that they're pretty awful. And she obviously didn't respond too well to that, so I just had to leave.
Okay.
But yeah, so I don't know, there's probably not much use for you to join them at this point.
Yeah.
But I'll reach out if there's or give your number to anyone who maybe wants to confirm some stuff.
Yeah. No, that's all right. I appreciate you thinking of me anyway.
Yeah.
But again, apologies. I couldn't
No
respond a bit
worries,
quicker.
no worries. I mean, you got your own life.
good stuff to do. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
yeah. But
okay.
yeah, you take care. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just cool off for a little bit, and everything will be fine.
It will.
All
All right. Have a good one, Saini.
You too. You too. Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Is she okay?
Oh yeah. She was just doing other stuff. She's
okay. You know, I was thinking this guy can't hide forever. Now it's just a patient, like a waiting game. Who's the more patient we win, like what will win.
Yep. I mean, you know what the funny thing is? Well, I told JJ about this.
Okay.
And he was immediately like, okay, EJ should just talk about this stuff because she doesn't have to go through this alone. Like, very supportive, very like, if you need anything, we got your back. Yeah. The Ballas, who they're kind of part of SecuriServe now as well. They were like, I was just saying, yeah, I gotta, like, there's some shit that's going on, and there's like this guy who's out there, and I gotta go check if there's a report, yada yada. And they were just like, oh, well, if you need someone to take care of this guy, whatever, this, that, and the other, we got you. And I'm just, like, I'm thinking, how much trust do I want to put in the police?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, I'm not doing anything, but it's just, the frustration when you can't do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know some people. I can give them just one word, and they will start hunting.
Yeah.
And I can trust them. You know, trust is necessary in those things.
Yeah.
But enough half measures.
Yeah, I guess.
Or in or out.
Yeah, that's kind of a
No
hard.
more secrets.
Yeah.
Like even before, I mean, probably it wasn't related, but hopefully not. But like Diego was talking with Theo or something like that, the French lady.
Faye.
Faye, there he goes.
Yeah.
Sorry. And anyway, was talking to her for a while, and then I mean, it was me, EJ, Ashton, and him, and he went to speak with her. And then when he came back, we said, oh, "Okay, well, what's going on? What did she tell you?" And he was, "Oh, I cannot say it's a secret. I told her we'll keep it a secret." But it was like no episode, only like probably them related. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As they said that, but I was about to tell him like we just said no more secret, and you just gonna keep one right now.
I don't know if there's any coming back from this. And I'm not
What do you
even
mean by
talking
that?
about Rob. I'm just talking about. I don't think EJ wants to be, you know. I think she's done with me after that.
I don't think so.
I do.
You guys just need to talk like one-on-one. Like
Yeah, maybe.
cool off now, both of you, you know, and then speak your heart out.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
What is going on? Look up there.
Uh-oh. That's
There-
that's the thing that we were talking about. Wait, I
Yep.
can't see it anymore. What was that?
Yeah, they went so far away. There was a plane
Yeah.
and like two Air Ones just going on it.
Whoa. Crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, me neither. Okay. Maybe we should go back, and I'll just be quiet.
We can try, yeah.
Maybe we should smoke the joint before.
Are you ready?
Let me just.
No, I meant like, are you mentally ready to like go back?
I will be in a sec.
Okay.
Might have been a bad idea, but yeah, I'll just be quiet. Thank you, Raul.
For what?
Just for being here.
Of course. This is the least I could do. You know, sometimes, okay, I don't want to like feel guilty about it, but sometimes I think, what if I was there yesterday with you? So stuff could have went different.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we'll never know.
Yeah. Like I left so happy yesterday.
Yeah.
I went to sleep so happy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up today and everything happened.
Yeah.
You know what's the fun part? You know what she replied to me on her last message?
What's that?
Let me see. Oh, I have so many. Okay. Because you remember I told you, like, I called her, like, busy girl, and that's why I said, when you have time, I want to show her that place. And I told her it can be in 1 hour, 1 week, 1 month. I'm patient, don't worry.
Yeah.
Then I said good night after a while because she didn't reply to that. And after she did reply, and she was, thank you so much, Raul. It means a lot to me. And
yeah.
And then after that, all that shit happened, and I don't know. It's just.
Yeah. Oh God, the headaches.
Okay. Coleman collected.
Okay. Yep.
We're back. Yeah.
Should we come in or no?
Hey.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet.
After you.
I think that might be in our best interest. Let things cool down for at least a few days.
If anything, I'll at least do a one-on-one sort of workshop with the lifers then.
All right. Well, I will. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. All right.
Indeed.
Kiflam, everybody.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Diego, can you let me out real quick? I gotta
Wilco, I can
make
let
some
you
calls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ashton's got a key. He can let you out.
I can give you guys some space if you wish to speak.
Wow.
I think it might be better for me to just stay silent now because I want to be here to support, but I might say things that are unhelpful. But EJ, if you want to say something, that's okay.
I'm sorry, Saini. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry for putting a lot of people in trouble. I just want to say thank you for being there, you know? And I'm always going to try to do my best.
I
I'm
know.
gonna try to do better. And I know a sorry doesn't fix this. I just don't know what else to do besides just trying to do better now.
I know. I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Me either.
I know.
But what you said really did hurt me, Saini.
Yeah. I know. And it's probably because I have a unique perspective, being part of the aftermath, some of the situations. So, it is probably a lot of, well, it's probably unfair, but I think some of it is true as well. It doesn't make you the devil, though. I don't think that.
Which parts were true to you?
When I say that you toy with people, I think that's partially true. Maybe you don't mean to, but that's just what ends up happening.
It's never my intention.
Okay. I mean, you like the chase.
Yeah, but not from fucking Ashton, right?
Sure.
Not for fucking Freddy. I don't want no chase right now.
Yeah, I
Been
know.
telling people that.
Yeah, and I believe you. But you like the attention. That's also
I
fine.
do. Yeah. Nice attention, right? Not any of this fucking shit.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of being fucking hopped on. If that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Everyone knew that I was fucking, not seeing anyone. My fucking stalker even hit me up.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
And I was just still fucking her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's never my intention to toy with someone. And I couldn't feel like I couldn't trust you, Saini, with this stuff because, like, in my hearts of hearts, I felt like you couldn't hold a secret. I was legit. I didn't know who to trust, and I knew that you were always telling our conversations, blah blah blah, to like Jasper when we were together and afterwards.
Because
I
you
didn't really fucking care.
Because you told me that's okay.
Yeah. Because then before that, I fucking knew by the things he was telling me. It's just like, because you're my friend, right? It's just I couldn't fucking trust a lot of people, even at a time, Ethan.
Yeah, I guess that's the difference. I wanted to put my trust in you, and I wanted you to make your own decisions, and I didn't want to tell you what to do because I knew there were a lot of people in your life who do that. I wanted to be there to support you, to listen, and to guide you when you asked for it. But after this, I just can't put that trust in you anymore. Because I'm terrified of what will happen.
I know, and I'm sorry.
I know you are. I feel like I've been your fucking biggest cheerleader since way back.
I know. So who do you think I was toying? Like, honestly, Wilco?
Honestly, I don't remember the names of the people who, got this text or that thing because, you know, other people talk too about things that they see and things that they hear.
Mm-hmm. So what have you heard?
Well, I've heard a lot from Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear from you as well. So I know kind of what your perspective on it is, and I do not mean that you're to blame for everything that happened. But, you know, there are some things, you know how I am. I'm direct.
I know.
And we're different in that
direct.
way. And I know when you said it's done, I know that you meant it, and I know that you stood on it, and you've been standing on it since. And I respect the hell out of you for that. That's exactly what I love seeing that from you.
I never really toyed with Jasper. I never really mean to, you know? I
Yeah.
can't. And I had to be the adult. I had to be the firm person to put no.
Yes.
Wouldn't take that. Said all fucking kind of shit. He was one of my favorite people, you know?
I know.
Told me we were never even friends in the first place.
I know.
So I was just looking for something that wasn't even there.
Yeah, I know.
Our relationship was complicated.
I know.
Never meant to toy with him.
No, but I mean, and when I say that, it is, I know that you missed him, and you reached out to him because you missed him, you didn't want, just that one time.
Yep. Just been texting, just like that one time of like, saw you at the wrestling thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
A little back and forth.
Yeah.
He called me, gave me flowers. I rejected it.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand here and try to recite the examples because truly I don't know. Because I don't want to pay attention to it. Because I want you to keep being you, but I also want you to stay safe.
I know.
Oh, I already have like 5 million.
Oh, okay. I know why I didn't in the past was fucked up, you know, and just every day I'm just trying to do better, Saini.
I know.
Yeah. Treated Ashton like shit before, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to make sure I don't do that to anyone else.
Yeah.
And you're honestly one of my good friends.
Same. I wouldn't be here if I didn't care. I would not have been there at the beach if I didn't care.
And you could tell people what happened, right? Because it is your story. I was kind of upset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because now all these people think I'm like so fucking crazy. And people think that other people kiss the ground I walk on.
They do.
I can't do nothing about them.
No, well, no.
Besides just fucking spread them with water.
So,
like, shoo shoo.
yeah, I know. And that's not your fault. But, you know, so when I say that, the thing I meant by it is nobody, like, those people will not tell you what you need to hear because they just want to be close to you. And I'm not one of those people.
I appreciate that about you, Saini. Honestly.
Yeah. So when I say that, I don't mean it as a slight towards you. It is, you know, some people are just so fucking simple-minded. And they, you know, I've seen the moth to a flame effect with you multiple times. And it is the same thing again and again and again. And yeah, simple.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks because I lost 2 friends because I couldn't return their feelings. You know?
Yeah, I know.
You didn't lose 2 friends, they lost you.
Yeah.
If they cannot understand that you are worthwhile having a friendship with, then that is on them. That is not on you.
But also, it's like if they never thought of you as a friend, then fuck them. You know?
Would have been a shitty relationship in the
Yes.
first place.
Yeah, I mean, that's
That's
why I say, like, be honest about what you like. Remember, it was like months ago when we stood at, you know, talking about Reese or something. You were like,
Reese?
yeah, like way back when we just first met. We were standing in the administration office. I was telling you that Reese sent me some texts, and I barely knew him.
Oh my goodness!
So
I
long
remember
ago.
that.
And you remember
That was
what
a
I
good
said?
time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I remember you were kind of encouraging me, like, yeah, don't you wanna? And I was like, no, I don't.
No,
Because
I
I'm
know.
not, you know,
I
I'm
know.
not about that because it's
Oh,
just,
oh, so different then.
yeah, yeah.
Can we all agree it's 2025? Stop trusting men.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Besides Ethan, he's pretty cool.
Well, he's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
just-
yeah. No, go
It
ahead.
just makes me wonder, like, who's my real friends or who's just staying close to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
That's all I'm saying.
I know, and that's fucked up. So if you ever want to know, come ask me. I'll tell you. Get rid of Rob.
I know, I fucking hate Rob.
Well, I hated him since day one.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a fucking egomaniac.
He is.
Yeah, but I
You know,
mean,
you said something about a guy in a pig mask with a bloody apron. I saw
Yeah.
somebody like that in the food court not that long
Bro,
ago.
that's the fucking stalker. That's who I saw. Remember when I took the photo? It was a
And I
blurry
heard
ass
his
photo.
voice.
wait, hold
Who
on.
was it?
It sounded like, I don't know who it was. He was like talking to someone at one of the other food court stalls. It was like, hey, look at this. Isn't this cool? And he was showing the pig outfit.
Rob told me that poetry person told him to wear all that shit.
I don't believe a word he says.
I know, I don't either. It's like, I don't. The thing is, there must be more than multiple people, or he had a camera because.
Oh,
because
actually,
he told me, right, the poetry person, right, aka Rob, whatever, to
Mm-hmm.
start driving up Los Santos Freeway, right? Once I got there, I got a ping from like Humane Labs. So
Mhm.
it makes me wonder how the fuck did he knew I was there? Because it took me a long fucking time to get there because like I was on my bicycle, you know. So there must have been like at least 2, or he had a camera or something.
yeah, I think so. I was the last one to arrive at Humane Labs
Mhm.
because I got lost. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I did not know where I was going.
Yeah.
And when I was on the dirt road, I think I saw, and this I did not remember to report in my statement. I saw a car drive away from Humane Labs, I think, because that road doesn't lead anywhere else, and it sped to the highway and to the city. And I went to follow it for a second, but it was it was like a sports car. I couldn't follow it.
Sports car?
Mint green with green.
Mint green?
Yes, and green underglow.
And green underglow?
Yeah.
Oh
Do you
my
know whose
god.
car that is?
Whose car?
Clay? What?
Clay?
Clay has a green sports car?
No, but he has a small green car with the green underglow. It's kind of mint.
Yeah, I mean it was a little dark, I think, but like mint green-ish. Yeah.
And it was. Wait, who were you gonna say, Diego?
What?
Who were you gonna say?
Well, I was going to say Ashton literally said earlier that he thought for a really long time that it's Clay, and he still kind of thought that it could be.
Yep.
I know Clay has the truck and it's like small little Mini Cooper thing that's green.
Was it
like a neon, like mint kind of like?
Yeah, no, it was
almost
like
could
it was like
it
a
was a
low
great-
sports car.
low sports car.
Like
Kind
a
of like
yeah.
Ashton's car, kind
I
of.
don't
like,
know.
I mean, not
Well,
exactly, but like
I don't know
that
how
type of sports car.
I don't remember his car. I see him so
But
rarely.
Clay used to race and whatnot.
Mm. Yeah.
But none of us have even seen Clay for a really long time.
I know. It's just if it's not Clay.
Oh,
then who
but
the
remember when you said last time when you haven't seen Clay when nobody was around except you two? Well, Clay was around.
Just that one day, though, right?
I
'Cause
think
we saw him the next day, but
yeah, but I mean I mean it might be the case, but I think he might be around, but he's not just reporting in.
It's been 2 weeks since the last time we exchanged texts with each other. If it is Clay, that'll be really
Yeah.
disappointing.
Yeah, and like.
Didn't he
thing is,
also
like,
confess his feelings to you
he asked
recently?
me out on a date.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, this person, poetry person, wanted me fucking dead, right, by Robert, because I hurt him so bad. And Clay, I kind of fucked him up
Yep.
because I thought he was asking me on a date because to get under Ash's skin. I took him somewhere. I started gaslighting the fuck out of him. You know?
Case in point.
Yep, but that was like,
Oh,
yeah.
that was like when? A week ago?
That was so long ago.
It
That
was not.
way
It was not. But anyway.
But Clay's car, I thought
No.
Clay's car is blue.
What?
It could be a light blue as well.
That was way before I met you, right, Simon?
But his car looks kind of like a Mini
maybe.
Cooper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's a
it's
Mini
it's
Cooper.
not that. It's like a low sports car, like a I don't even know.
Also, Simon, I think that was like,
like a
way
Ferrari
Yeah,
back
but
in
when
March.
was it? When was who was it then? It was someone recently that asked, confessed their feelings, and you said you were gonna take them on a date or something, and then you didn't. I don't remember.
No.
Okay, well,
I
maybe
think Freddie
misinformation.
was trying to ask
Freddie.
me out on dinner,
Well,
and I was
yeah,
like, nah,
yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, no, that one I remember.
Yeah.
See, I get confused. This is the thing.
I
I get
know.
confused because there are so fucking many dudes just like dancing around you at all times. And you might say, no, they're not, but yes, there are.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I just sometimes don't see it. But no, but Fred, I wasn't gonna take him out on a date.
Yeah,
I was
no,
just like,
that's fine. I mean,
no,
it
he
doesn't.
isn't my type at all.
Yeah. No,
I
and that-
told him like, I
it's
was
okay.
just swerving the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And it's okay. It's all
Yeah.
good.
I'm sorry, Diego.
Don't be sorry.
Why
are you apologizing to me?
I don't know.
So did you talk about a plan going forward?
I honestly don't know what to do. I want to talk to an officer ASAP.
Yeah.
I want to kind of low key yell at Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brian?
Brian's fucking real one for sure.
He's also
but
very new.
I know. That's why.
He's also very
you know,
involved, which makes it
Yep.
a little tricky.
Kinda.
We discussed speaking to a marshal, Chris Peters specifically,
Yeah.
who I think is a good call, at least before. Of course, this is your situation, so you do what you wish with it. But I sincerely think you should speak to a marshal or a
I want
different
to.
person before speaking to Gray, because it sounds like he's conflicted.
Yeah, I know.
Also-
I agree with that.
Unfortunately.
Also, so I have I don't have great trust in the police doing what they, need to do to help. But the least we can at least try to make their job as easy as possible. Which means reporting everything and anything so that there is a paper trail and being adamant and insistent on it. Because if we don't do that, they will not know. They'll have just half information and they don't have anything to go off of. And if we pester them enough as a collective, maybe someone will pay attention.
Do the cops have a way to track people's location via their cell phone?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because they do have EJ's cell phone.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
Rob,
I don't think they
Rob
necessarily
texted me,
do.
by the way. Did I tell you all that
Can
today?
they tap people's phones? Anything like that?
They could subpoena.
Yeah, that
Well,
they can
subpoena
do,
means
but
that they would legally have to hand it over.
No.
Do they? I don't think they do.
No.
Not
They can get
necessarily.
it from the
just means that
cell.
they can access the
Yes.
records.
Oh,
Yes.
then
yes,
why
yes.
don't they have them subpoena your old phone and see if this guy is texting anyone from it besides you?
I mean, yeah.
That's a good point.
That they will. Okay, so that's probably something that we. But they know that your phone is with him, right?
Yeah.
So.
And can they subpoena the burner phone number if they have? They just need the number.
And also they have I gave.
And then Rob's number.
Yeah. They also took the poachy person's original SIM card because that's what Rob gave me. You know. Let me text you.
Right.
What Rob texted me, I don't know. I already texted Diego, unless I don't have your number.
It's should be in the lemon list.
Okay. Sorry, I have zero sympathy for that guy.
I know, I can't. I was really trying to guilt trip him into giving me the scuba tank, but yeah, it was kind of like we both
bullshit.
go or we don't go, you know?
Yeah.
Did he ever come back for you?
Well, no.
Like he said he was?
Also, I told him to text fucking Ethan and Kenny, but he only texted Kenny. I think just to pin it on Kenny.
Yeah, which. Mm-hmm.
What did he say to Kenny?
I forgot.
It was something about the location, but like,
Yeah.
which was a complete misdirection.
And I tried to make Rob promise me that he was gonna text Ethan, like Princess Daisy, something, because I had a radio. He fucking left a radio on me. Like, he left it, and I barely ever have a radio, so thank God. And I was just fucking trying to reach someone with that. With the radio channel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Ethan are always on.
Yeah.
And poetry person told Robert to, like, hurt me, right? But Robert couldn't do that.
I don't believe that.
I honestly don't either. Like,
He
I
left you
honestly
to die.
to suffer.
No,
like,
see,
fuck.
okay, yeah, well, there's that, and also, like, okay, my vibe of the poetry person since day one has been they want to be so fucking special, and, you know, they want you to know how they know you better than anyone, and they would never do anything to hurt you, and how they would be the most specialist of specials in your life. So, you know, they told me to hurt you, but I will not, is 100% like their
Yeah.
MO.
And
Yeah.
also, right?
Does anyone know Cersei?
I've met her
yeah,
once.
Yeah, I have.
Or I've seen her once, I should say.
And the thing
If
is,
we could
like,
get her number, we could call and see if she was in fact kidnapped.
no, Robert told me she wasn't. She was just being threatened, right?
What?
Even though, yes, last night he told me that they had her.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Yeah. And also,
okay,
the reason why
no problem.
poetry person wanted me to fucking die is because they wanted me to hurt as much as I hurt them or something. I don't know. It's all confusing.
Yeah.
Fucking scary. Popped
Okay.
out of nowhere.
Okay, so fuck. I gotta figure out this car shit. Because I just
we looked up Rob and he has a number of cars.
Yeah. We should
I
go
took the license plates.
Yeah, but I want to go well, it was probably not Rob because Rob was at the beach when I arrived there. This was a car that was speeding away.
So is this an accomplice to Rob or
Yes.
is Rob the accomplice?
Well,
Yeah,
one or
or
the
maybe-
other.
Yeah, or maybe
It was
Rob
probably
was-
poetry person who was driving away because, as you
Mhm.
said, like he was probably watching the whole shit go down.
Yeah.
But what if Rob is poetry person?
Yeah, that can also be,
Yeah,
and it was an accomplice that left. There's
Because he's not gonna hurt you, even though they told
Yes.
him to.
Yeah. I mean, it can be either or, but you know, figuring out who was there, because there's at least two people, does kind of make sense.
And Rob says he doesn't even know who these people are that were making him do this.
Yeah. I mean, they have something over him, like blackmail.
And what do they have over him?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to ask, but he wouldn't tell me.
best way to combat blackmail is to get in front of it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I think they followed him up a mountain or something. I forgot. Oh, they took his journal. I forgot, honestly. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean, and
so
it
much.
is.
I was just trying to think of a way out.
Yeah, I don't think it. Okay, so all the details matter, but like on an emotional level, doesn't matter. It does not matter. Whatever he went through, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. He did unforgivable things. Yeah, actually, he did unforgivable things, period.
Yeah, like he's dead to me. That's
Oh, yeah.
fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah. I rarely wish violence on people or death on people. But I would not say no to seeing his head on a spike. After what he
there's
did.
a good chance that that might happen, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, they got Wilco involved, so now Idol's pissed. So that means the Neon Tigers are pissed.
Mm-hmm.
The Neon Tigers are pissed. There's probably a chance that the Neon Circus is pissed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's, as I said, there are many people who are just willing to get involved, but that might not be something that we want. It is a.
I know.
It's a tricky thing. It might bring us some sort of satisfaction or resolution faster than when the cops do it, but oh boy.
Right. But all I'm saying is, you know, Neon Tigers is in fact a gang, and they have their way of dealing with things. And one of their members was, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they do
involved.
what they do. That's none of our business, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But regardless if it's the law or vigilante justice, I think Rob will get what's coming to him.
He will.
Karma's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He can't hide forever.
He's got to eat sometime, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I was thinking the same.
And he probably doesn't have access to a food booth anymore. I think he got fired, right?
Where was he working?
Kebab shop. But he did some stupid shit there. Like a couple weeks ago, I think. And yeah. I think he just got fired.
Mm-hmm.
One issue as well that I see is that the reporting officer, this, what's his name? Crikey? Crikey?
Oh, what? Yeah.
Crikey.
Uh-huh.
He's a shift 3 guy. He, you know, we will cross paths with him if we're, you know, around the hours when.
D10 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I hope we can kind of talk to someone else and get them on it, but because he's the reporting officer, he's kind of in charge, I guess. Other thoughts?
How can we find out whose car that is?
So my plan would be I need to just go look at cars. To figure out if I know what type of car it is, or even like remotely what type of car. So I can give you guys an example.
I mean,
like
it could
is
be
this type
a tuner car or a Mosley car.
It could, yeah. Yeah.
And then we could cross-reference.
Yeah.
The name of that car with license plates on people's
Yeah.
names.
And I also want to go up to Humane Labs to see, to kind of remind myself of where I saw the car, to make sure that there's nowhere else it could have come from.
Yeah. Oh wait. Because there's also, remember, Kenny told me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That there was a group of people down there with him, with scuba tanks as well, just a random group of people. It could have been them too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I forgot. And Kenny thought it was the poetry person coming for him, but it was just like 3 fellas or something.
Okay,
And
well, I mean,
and then
then
Rob
at
also
Humane
shot
Labs?
them, I think. Or wait, bad memory.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it might have been them.
But they said they were. I forgot. Honestly, we gotta ask Kenny.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'd say let's get to work.
Yeah.
Would you like to speak to Chris directly? I know Wilco mentioned that he has
Yeah,
Chris's
I do.
number, but
I do.
Do you have the number already? I can also pass it to you.
I don't. Can you send that to me?
Okay.
What did I even say? Fuck. Wait, did he send it to fucking phone number?
Oh no, I just.
Okay, that would have been so awkward.
Before we go there, should we go get my car and then we drop this one here?
Yeah.
So we can, yeah.
Probably.
Right.
Thank you, Diego.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
I'll bring your car back in 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Really appreciate you, man.
Oh, no, I appreciate you. You know, takes a village, right?
Yeah.
You guys be safe, okay?
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Everything is gonna be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that blunt helped.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm tired of being in a room speaking our feelings out. And I'm gonna do what I was best of.
Okay.
Like, I didn't want to go back,
Yeah.
but here I am.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Oh. Ow. Uh oh.
Oof.
Uh oh.
Ow, my legs.
Uh oh.
You guys all right? Ow, my
Yeah.
legs.
Are you okay?
You guys okay? Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. What do you mean, ow, my legs? You didn't get hit? No, I didn't, but my legs still hurt. Right. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to
gotta
hear that your
stretch,
leg
man.
hurts, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You guys okay? Sorry, I was
Yeah,
trying to
we're
respond to
fine.
something. I just didn't see my lights on yet. Thank you, guys.
It's
Alright.
okay. Stay safe.
Thanks.
Oof.
Ouch.
For once, I wasn't in the wrong.
Mm-hmm. you were just telling people. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, Let's see, where did I park?
Did you park
It
here?
was over here
Oh, it is
somewhere,
here.
yeah.
Okay. You can probably drive this back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Keys? Oh, I have keys.
Am I tracking the right one? Oh, it's at the apartment.
Oh.
Autopilot back.
Alright. Fucking door.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there. I'm pretty sure when you check for plates, it tells you the name of the car too.
Mm-hmm.
So that will make it easier.
Yeah. The thing is, I will probably not be able to identify the exact car because I'm
I mean,
fucking bad
similar.
with car. Yeah, just kind of like this is the
Yeah.
type of car it was, and
At least we can restrain the cam.
yes, yeah. And the thing is, you know, oh god, I'm a little high. I should probably not drive, but I'm driving.
Yeah, you're doing great. Oh.
Wow, I think that car was fine. Oh god. Did I?
A little bit. It's okay. We're
Um,
and we weren't in the wrong here.
No, I did that. I did nothing. What was I about to say? Yeah, just to kind of make sure that we don't know someone with that type of car.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so much traffic.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know, right?
excuse me, car. All right.
Is that Ethan?
Yeah, I think so.
I want to park 1 second. We talk to him.
Oh, sure.
His fucking door.
Yeah, this door is fucked. This is not a good place to park.
Oh, yeah. You get better.
It
Something
tells me it's
super-
here, but it's not here.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I have my car as well at Senior
I mean, I
Bunnies.
have the other one too.
Yeah.
The four-door.
Yeah.
This one it was a little bit faster, but.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hold on.
You wanna? Okay.
Should we drive back now, or we wait for it?
I don't know. Let's maybe drive back.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm too tired for an automatic. I definitely need to go to bed soon because holy hell, I've been awake like in the city for way too long. Uh-oh. Oh wait, how do we? Oh, it's from here. Oh, get out. Get out. Can I get out? There we go.
Diego, you okay?
But where's he? Oh.
Oh, are you on the phone? Okay, sorry.
Maybe we can hang out.
Okay. Maybe we go
Okay.
to Mosley's first.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is not the best place to park, but
Nope.
it's okay.
Nope. This is very illegal, but
No?
you know,
Okay.
this is what it is. Okay, let's see. Okay. Open. All right. So, sports classics. Maybe. Nope. No. Sports or super. It is either a sports car or a supercar. Let's see. What is this? I think it was like wider maybe than this. What is this? Well, I don't even know what it is. It's none of these. Nope. Like it could have been. No. Italic? Maybe a coquette? Could it have been a coquette? I think it felt like wider. It could have been like a coquette. Maybe a coquette or maybe a coquette or Centorno? Coquette, Centorno, Infernus? Maybe. Vaca. Maybe a Vaca. Do I remember all of these? Okay. So I'm thinking something like a Vaca or an Infernus.
Okay.
You know, something like that. Like a
Like that one?
maybe like a supercar.
Outside?
Yeah, it could have been something like that.
Okay.
I felt like yeah. I mean, I don't remember. Like the thing is, I don't remember exactly how it looked. Like, did it have like a tail? Did it like what the fuck? Whatever. Whoa, I'm hallucinating some crazy shit.
I mean, it was.
Well.
This is stock right now, so.
Yeah, I mean, it could have
making
been
out a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it could have been something like that. I don't remember if the tail looked like this. But you know, like a low and pretty wide, mint green sports car.
Okay.
Or
Well,
like
we can go there
supercar.
if you want to like refresh your memory.
Yeah, we could do that, and it could have been like they almost flipped there, so it's or they flipped
Okay.
maybe like yeah they crashed into something. They were kind of leaving in a hurry. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, nah, it's not like that. But it, you know, hard to tell.
Do you want to tell them we're going there?
Oh, sure, we can do that.
Okay.
You want to give him a call? I'll think of some water real quick.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna call me back.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Diego said he's gonna call me back.
Okay.
I'm so pissed. I don't even know how I'm holding this.
Yeah. Okay. So I was driving here.
Okay.
And let's see. It was like here where, wait, yeah. Was it here or was it a little further? Let's go further. Maybe here that I saw them? Or maybe even further. Yeah, the next bend.
Okay.
Yeah, so here probably I saw them kind of just speed. Was it here? Well, I mean, this area.
Okay.
The green car just drove from here out to the, like, the big road. And yeah, you can't really go anywhere else from he, or this road doesn't really go anywhere.
I've been there
So
many times.
yeah, so it came from somewhere over here.
Yep, that's the only way.
Yeah.
I wonder if they left something.
I was thinking about that. I came back to get my car and there was I think maybe Wilco's motorbike. There was an orange car. there was.
Look at that.
What? Oh. Wait, hold on.
There's somebody here.
Is there?
Yeah.
In there?
Yeah, I think. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
He said hold on. The voice was familiar. I don't know. Hold on.
Fuck. You saw the scuba tank there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is the moment where I'm like, what do we do? Yeah, talk away.
We are at human labs and there's somebody inside. It was a familiar voice, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We saw a tank on the floor, and then like a voice, and then like we kind of drove away, but we were closer. No, from outside. Yeah, a little bit, but I'm not sure. I had to hold on, because they probably like.
I thought it was you who said hold on.
Yeah, he said hold on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
that
that's.
wasn't me. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. All right. Just wanted to let you know. Okay, bye. I don't want to say, but I really don't want to say that.
What are you
But
saying?
that voice was very familiar to Kenny's voice.
Oh my god. Of course.
I can 90%.
Yeah.
What to do? Should I call Wilco? He's probably the only one with
Maybe.
a good gun.
But okay, so the thing is, I just said, you know, we gotta call the cops for stuff. But what's the suspicion here?
I don't know. Who's in there? Has to come out.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure now they just gonna
They're
like stay there
spooked.
for a little bit. And we're doing a stupid thing right now by staying here alone. We don't
Yes.
have backup. But
Yes.
people are like
Yes.
far away
Yeah.
and
100%. Did you talk to Diego? Or who did you call?
He said to stay safe.
Yeah.
We need to come back with more people here. At least a couple more. But did you hear that too, right?
Yeah, and I thought it was you.
Okay.
That's why I was so freaked out when you just backed out, because I was like, yeah, hold on, what? You know?
Let's say this can be like...
It can be super unrelated. But also...
or super related,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
we're losing a big opportunity here.
Yeah, but I mean... So the thing is, like, what can we do?
Both of us, nothing, but with more people, we can. We can just break in and see, hey, who's there, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, if you want to do that, then Wilco's your best shot.
Yeah.
He might have people. Because, I mean, we can call whoever. But I don't want to get more people involved, right?
Yeah. Oh.
And he's already involved.
Oh, damn it, his line is busy. Fuck. Do you still have a radio? From last time?
Me? No.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
No. No, they broke.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. Line is busy. Fuck, man.
You text him?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Getting so fucking paranoid right now.
Yep.
I texted him. I need to talk with you. Let's see. Damn, answer. Line is still busy. Fuck.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hey, welcome. Yeah, just 1 second. So me and Saini, we were driving back to the labs, right? Because she wanted to like refresh her memory because she saw a car yesterday, like before. And we went there with my car, and it was just me and her, and somebody was inside. Yeah, there was like a oxygen tank on the floor, and we heard the voice saying, "Hold on." And I don't want to be that guy, but he sounded like it was Kenny. Now I don't want to be that guy, but it's only me and her, so we kind of like retreat for now. Do you want to come by and like we go check it out? Kinda. I mean, no, from the outside. They were like right on the front door, kinda. Okay, perfect. Okay. Tell me when you're here. Bye.
He's coming. on his own?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll see.
Let's stop by. Let's see.
This is super
Here.
risky.
Mm-hmm.
And I I have to be very careful.
I know. It just if you don't feel like, stay in the car, right?
I don't want you guys to get hurt.
So this makes me think, though.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying, "Hold on," to who?
Yes,
That's
there's
more than
someone
one.
else. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fuck. How do we do this in a smart way? Because it feels like we can't really, you can't call the cops on
Nope.
the people there because they're probably not doing anything weird. Or maybe they are. I mean, probably they are, but what are we gonna say? There are people at Humane Labs? That doesn't work?
Hmm.
And if there's the three of us just going in there,
Fuck.
No.
Hopefully he's bringing somebody.
yeah. Yeah, I can't. I might have to stay on the outside for this.
Oh my god, yeah.
What? We should actually, you know what? Can we keep eyes on the road? I mean, they will probably not come from the road.
I mean, this is kind of the only road that leads there.
It is, yeah, but they could go over the, just the hill, I
railway,
guess. Yeah.
Do you think this is a good location or like we change? Because I'm gonna
No, I
ping.
think-
Okay.
I mean, I think, well, there's a big
Okay, 706.
explodey tank right next to us.
Oh, well, it's gonna be fine.
Oh, that's Wilco. Hello?
Hey, Saini, you're with Raul right now,
I
right?
am, yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm paranoid, Saini. I'm paranoid. I just wanted to
me
double
too.
check.
Yes. Yeah, me too, and it is sketchy as all hell because, the, like, there are clearly two people in there, but we have no idea why, or if it's related, or anything, and going in there is very risky, but also you can't really, alert anyone because they're probably not, what are we gonna say? There are just people there.
And it could be unrelated. It
Yeah,
could be
it could be
unrelated.
totally
I mean, I know a lot of
unrelated, yeah.
people go there for like.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
Almost
also,
died.
I am. Oh god. Also, I'm. I can't really get involved. Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, I lost my deagle last night, so I'm down to sewer gun.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
I was gonna
I
place an order for some better stuff today, but I haven't had the chance with everything yet.
Yeah, I have my legal gun, but I'm useless with it.
Okay, I mean, sewer gun's not terrible. It's something.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, I
Raul's
can't.
ready.
Oh, yep. I'm looking away.
I had an AK and a shotgun. They both rusted.
Really?
And then I had a deagle, and the deagle got stolen.
Raul, can you put it away? Put it away, please. Okay. While we're waiting. Yeah. So the thing is, like, how to approach this?
I don't have a camera. I should have brought a camera.
Ooh. Okay, that's the smart thing to do, I think.
Yeah, just scope it out from the hills with a camera or a hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Should have grabbed one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have time though, because
They might already be gone as well.
They
Like, it's-
knew we were around.
Mhm.
Okay. I can go up into the hills on my bike, and just kind of like take a look. If you want to run and get a radio, I mean, I'll be.
Oh yeah.
I can keep a distance pretty well with the bike.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. This is
Do
super
you have a
sketchy.
radio?
I do. Saini doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, that's.
What frequency?
Oh, let me see. I don't know.
100, 200.4?
Yeah.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon. I think my radio is off. Hold on.
Wait, why is someone twatting about Humane Labs? Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just some weird shit.
I don't know why my radio is not working. What the hell?
Not working?
I don't know. I cannot speak on the radio for some reason.
Oh, weird. Do you want to hand it to me and I can try?
1 second. Okay, sorry, I'll hand it to you because I don't know
Yeah,
why
okay.
it's not. There you go, here. In the glove box. It was 200.4.
Yeah, this is... Wait, you know... No, wait, what? What did you say it was? 200.4?
200.4, yeah.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello? It's not working, no.
I don't know why.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Is it the battery? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
It's okay, we buy a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we get cameras?
Oh, I think you need to... Oh, wait, which cameras? Just... So that you can see further away? I don't know.
guess, or
Yeah, like that. I know there are other types of cameras, but you need to... I think you need to work news for that.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
surveillance.
wonder if Diego can get one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, can you try and call him real quick? I'll just drive it to...
But I don't know if...
grab a new
Does that
radio.
help us? Because we would need to get close for it to...
to place it, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I wish we were more organized. I was not expecting like people there.
Yeah, same. And also, I feel terrible not...
Table what?
Wow. Well, I've been texting Ethan, but I did not say anything about this.
Yeah, I just told him I'm glad that you're okay, and
yeah,
it's gonna be busy a little bit.
Yeah. Like the thing is, I don't want him to, you know, I just want like
Yeah.
he got shot and stabbed.
I bought 2 already.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if it works now. Is it already working for you?
No.
Because for us, it's not working for us somehow. I don't know why. We even bought a new one, but it's not working. No, she saw a car like this morning, and like we were there just to refresh her memory a little bit, and then I wonder if there's like they left any, I don't know, hints, and so I kind of like went a little bit inside, and we heard a voice saying, "Hold on." There were a couple of people for sure, and one of them
Or
kind
they
of
were on
sounded
the
like
phone.
Kenny, or they were on the phone. Yeah, exactly. And we saw this air tank on the floor. So this is the only information I can give you for now. We're trying to get a camera, and we're gonna try and come back.
I think we gotta tell Ethan. Does she don't? That's the question. Is she going to tell him?
I kind of want to go and check inside, but I know it's not the smart thing to do. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
if we want to do that, then one like need to stay outside.
Yeah, all right, Tiny. I wonder if we. Does Diego have a gun? I think so.
I think so. I mean, but the thing is, like, there's so much to risk, so much to lose. You know, there is someone I could call, but I don't know if I want to.
Okay. Yeah, but as Saini was saying, like, there's so much to lose, and it's kind of risky. But, I mean, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, even just going checking inside to like, if it's him, okay, we can just talk to him, you know. But what if he's not him?
So.
There's so many questions.
I mean, if you want to go in, we need to stay on the phone.
Okay, Sunny said if we want to go in, we need to stay on the phone.
Yeah, so that, you know, if something goes wrong.
Yeah,
we can just get
yes,
help
Sunny
there.
will stay out. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't go.
Yeah.
I can't go in.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? If they have a shotgun, we're fucked, though.
Yeah. It is so dangerous. If there's 2 of you and 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of maze. Mm-hmm. Yep. Many places where people can hide. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I bought two, but like just a news camera, not the one that you can place. Because you need to be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming back there though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows? So many questions.
I wonder if Brian's around, by the way. Probably not yet.
Oh, I don't have his phone number though, I think.
Who, Brian?
No, Kenny.
Oh, Kenny.
Yeah. Are you on the hill? Okay, we're coming closer. Maybe we can climb there on foot. Oh my god, my brakes are not working. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, we're just coming up on foot. Well, I'll see you there. Take one of this.
All right.
And we'll see. We're not gonna go inside.
Yep.
Because into is gonna be hard, but we can
Yeah.
watch from like.
Yeah. Uh-oh,
Oh my
uh-oh.
God.
Murder kitty. Murder kitty. Murder kitty. Murder kitty. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
I picked the wrong road.
Fuck. They were coming with me.
Yeah,
I was pulling my gun out and then.
Yeah, I was
damn
about
it.
to, but I didn't. I stumbled.
Is it just a scratch or how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty bad.
Fuck.
I think maybe someone can pick me up.
Yeah, I'll call EMS.
This is not sketchy at all. Oh boy.
I need EMS. My friend got jumped by a murder kitty. Please help. Let me see.
I think I'll be okay.
Are you sure?
I think so. Just knocked the wind out of me a little bit. Some scratches.
Dang it, I'm sorry. I wish I was faster a little bit. Let me tell you we'll call them.
I wish I was faster too.
Okay, small change of plans.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're so... This is like Saini being the most useless. Just a liability. Pretty funny. Isn't there like a hospital up here as well?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but that was interesting. Like hearing that voice. I cannot, but I mean, he's a nice guy, you know. But I mean, Kenny was the first guy to receive the message, though, no? Isn't that
It was the
interesting a
only
little bit?
one.
It was the only one.
Yeah.
Sunny said it was the only one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know who to trust anymore. I'll be honest with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can legit be anyone. We're probably gonna speak with him like every day. I mean, at least one is out now. You can't hide forever, you know? Okay, EMS is probably coming. I'll just handle this, okay?
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you can probably come here because at this point,
Yeah.
like the sirens and stuff, like
Yeah.
they're gonna fly away.
Maybe
I was where we parked. I was parked where I pinged you.
maybe the sirens will flush them out and he can see them. You know?
Yes, maybe, yeah. Are you
Uh,
feeling okay, Saini?
Yeah.
Okay, hang in there, hang in there.
Yeah.
What did you say, Wilco? Sorry.
maybe he's not. He did not hear us.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. See you. Bye. Okay, he's gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah.
EMS is coming.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. I'm fucking
No,
useless.
don't
so
be
useless.
sorry. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's a sign.
Maybe it is, yeah.
Maybe you just saved us. You know, who knows?
Maybe.
Do I have Kenny's phone number? No, I don't. Okay, because Wilco told me when I heard that voice, I could have called him.
Yeah, I know.
On the phone, you know.
Yeah. I hope this scares them and they run out and Wilco can see them.
I will.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Vehicle to keep the murder kitty away.
All right, where
Ow.
is?
Here.
Oh
Hi.
my gosh.
Hi.
It jumped
Did
me.
the murder kitty get you here, or was it somewhere
No,
else in your
a
move
little
here?
further away, yeah.
Okay.
A tiny bit
Okay.
further away.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the bleeding stopped.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to check for bleeding, but I'm sure you got. Did you get chewed on and
Not
scritchy
too
scratched?
bad. No, a little bit of scritchy scratch.
A
Yeah.
little bit of scritchy scratch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of knocked me on my ass and ow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got hit in the
If-
head earlier today, so I think I
Oh my
just,
gosh.
you know, it's a combination of things.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Yeah. Yeah, big and fluffy. A very sharp.
If I ever die in these mountains, you'll know my last words were here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's get these wrapped up. Do you know when the last time you had a rabies shot was?
Oh God, no, I don't.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Aaron, is rabies a crit care thing, or is that something that we all have? Or not Aaron,
It's-
Angela?
It's crit care.
It's crit care? Okay.
Oh, Angela,
Would you like
hi.
me? Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Do you
Good.
do you have any allergies to egg or egg products?
No.
No.
Do you
I'm
have
good.
any antibiotic allergies?
No.
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 All right. Here, Violet. You'd like to go ahead and give it to her.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna just gently expose your stomach.
Okay.
All right. Little circle around the belly button and. Okay, this is gonna sting, and I'm so
Okay.
very sorry for it. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to make it sting not as much as possible. 3, 2, 1, poke. I know.
Oh, well, it's not too bad.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna put a little bandy
No,
over
thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Yo. All right. Now let's get you to the hospital so Nurse Joy can get these
Thank
scritchy
you.
scratchies really cleaned up and all that stuff.
Thank you.
All right. Uppies on the stretcher. 3, 2, 1.
I will be there for you, alright, Tiny? Hang in there.
Okay, yeah, no worries. You
guys.
take your time. I'm gonna cruise in the ambo.
Yep.
Hey, Violet.
Yeah.
Could you? I'm in the lemon list. Can you text me Chris's number?
Yep, I sure will.
Thank you.
Who's
Of
Chris?
course.
I need to talk to him about something.
Who's Chris?
Okay.
Everybody needs to talk to Chris. We don't know who Chris is.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
So now you said your famous last words in the mountain would be "Here, kitty, kitty."
Because
Mine
if not
would be, "Let me see if I can get a better shot." Just trying to get the the perfect sunrise or sunset shot from on top of a mountain. And yeah, it's dangerous.
One
Oh,
time I
yeah.
was up on top of the mountain with my ex-boyfriend. Well, he was my boyfriend at the time and my best friend. And we were on bicycles. And that time my famous last words were, "Uh-oh, I did it wrong."
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I was just doing little hops on a bimski.
Yeah.
And I hopped off the cliff.
Yeah, that's not good. Last time I went biking in the mountains, my friend kind of tackled me off the mountain.
Ooh.
I was okay for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I stood in some weird crack. I don't know how I managed to get there and not knock myself unconscious while rolling down the hill, but I was just standing there, and then everybody tried to come help me, and then all of us just tumbled down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous out there.
It really is. There are so many things in this city that can kill you that
Yeah.
you don't even think about.
A wall. Oh my god, I flew into a wall like a couple of days ago.
Okay. I'll take the first one, you take the second?
Sure thing.
All right.
Divide and conquer.
Yep.
I believe yours is going to be basically around the corner. So would you be able to get Saini in so I could go ahead? Because I think they are on the highway for mine.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, let's get you in to see Nurse Joy.
Thank you.
Of course.
Bye, Angela.
Stay safe.
I'll try.
Play with 1376.
All right, Nurse Joy. She was attacked by a murder kitty. I don't think she was used as a chew toy, more of a scratching post. I did clean and wrap her wounds. I also administered a rabies shot. I know I'm not crit care, Joy. Angela was with me. Okay? This woman, I swear on all that is good and holy, she is
Why
a
is she
stickler for the
difficult?
rules.
Oh, okay.
Oh, stickler for the rules.
Okay.
All right. Be careful.
Getting better.
How are you feeling?
Hey. Whoa. Oh my god. Ow. I feel as good as new, kinda. Ow,
I'm
my
sorry for
fucking
that.
head though.
I brought you there. I shouldn't have.
Nah, it's
involved
not.
you.
I mean, I could have. I could have said. I could have asked to leave at any moment. It's not. It's not your fault. Thank you for getting me help.
Of course. I did know 301 first, and then they told me 911.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
That's
Mistake.
almost never made that
Error.
mistake, but
Uh-huh.
I was in a little bit of a not a rush, but adrenaline and all.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I can be a little bit impulsive on things.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh god.
And I'll be honest with you, if you weren't there,
you would have
I
been
wasn't.
gone in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. And you probably would have been in the hospital.
Yep.
Oh god, yeah.
Who was that? Like
Look at that. It was so
fucking
weird.
voice.
It's so weird because I really genuinely thought it was you who said that. So I don't even know.
I wonder if Diego is still at the house. Let me call him. We can go back there.
Yeah.
The line is busy, of course. Hey, are you guys still at the Diego's house? Oh, okay. We're coming there. Me and Saini. All right. Bye bye. Okay. Bye bye. Okay.
What did they say?
Oh no, I called EJ because Diego was on the phone. She said, I mean, I told her, I asked her, are you guys still there at Diego's house? She said, I think so. I was confused for a second, and then she said, like, yeah, I'm the only one here.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, Raul.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you Kiflam? Epsilon?
I mean, I am a volunteer.
No, I wanted to. I ordered flowers and never paid it. I never gave a donation. I was gonna give a donation, but everyone seems busy.
Oh, I mean, I can give it to
How
like
bad?
a member if you want. I can
I
do
mean, you're
that
most
for
likely
you.
to. I feel like you're always with them, so why not?
Yeah, of course.
I can trust you, right? You won't steal a
He
donation. That'd be
sounded
fucked
like.
up.
Is that? How much is it?
EJ, I see you. I just spotted you, EJ.
Oh, there
We
we
might as
go.
well give you the money. You're the one that delivered the flowers. That's a donation.
Oh yeah, there you go. You can give it to her.
Okay.
I tried text, but it feels like you guys are busy. What do you mean? Yeah. It
Oh
just
my
I
god.
figured you guys are busy.
I can see the flames.
Oh. Wow.
Holy shit.
No, it's all good.
I'm so tense for everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna hide it, but then
Like, I
saw
know it's
Raoul
just Freddy, but
right as I came.
oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know. I don't doubt
You
it.
too, or is this me?
No,
I just now would forget.
Me too, a little bit.
So I have to do it when I remember.
It's kind of rude, like pulling out a fucking assault rifle to everybody that like asks you something.
Yeah, I know. Oh boy, yeah. Oh. Some crazy stuff.
We should take her there. Like, change air.
What was that?
What do you think? Wait, you'll come with us.
Huh?
Let's change air.
About your hair?
No, let's change air. Like,
Change
let's go
air?
somewhere else.
Oh.
Change the
Is this
scenery.
like
Yeah.
just an Italian saying? Like, I'm just
Yeah, it
translating that
is. Yeah, I
weirdly?
did
Okay,
not.
I'm sorry.
I did not
I was like,
understand
sorry,
that.
why was
yeah.
changing his hair?
I'm sorry.
About
Yeah.
time.
Thank you, Freddy. Also, can we go to the
Why,
bank real
Freddy?
quick?
Okay,
wait,
you want to
Diego's
drink?
coming.
We want to go to the bank? Oh, Diego, where is Diego?
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, is he still on the roof on the phone?
No,
Where
like
is
he's on Legion Square and he's supposed to come back and whatnot. So I don't know. But I need to go. I'm thirsty.
Do
Wait.
we
Wait.
have-
Let me.
No, I don't have anything.
Hold on. Look in the glove box.
Oh.
Look in the glove box.
What
Take
the
it.
fuck is this?
Look at it. Isn't it great?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
I
it's
love this
one
so
of our
much.
Yeah, we have 3 new products. That's one of
What's
them.
a new product?
We have a bento box. We have some. I don't even remember. Sorry,
Well, let's
I'm
go to the bank in
overcooked.
the meantime, and then Diego will call us.
Yeah.
That's so cool. What the
Isn't
fuck?
it? Yeah, it's
I
pretty
also
nice.
love it. What's it called? Oh my, we should have done what's it called? Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
next rotation, I guess.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
I had 25K on me the whole entire time, and
Oh.
Robert didn't take it.
Well,
Oh my god.
he apparently took everybody else's guns and stuff, but not mine. He did not take anything from me. Yeah.
Even locals are making me paranoid. How do you say it in English? Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's breathe new air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a change of scenery.
There we go. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
Mm-hmm.
Change of scenery. I
Why
need
is
to
there
write
so
that down.
much? Like, I'm just
know, right?
hallucinating trash and stuff. This is weird. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
It is just. Whew. It's been a long day. Wanna hop in?
Okay, where was it again? Was here.
Where are we going? Oh, the Legion
the
Square?
place.
Oh, to the place?
Oh. Then when Diego
Wait, Diego's
calls us.
calling me.
Oh,
Alright.
there you go.
Okay,
Perfect.
good.
Hi, Diego. Oh, okay, I was just going to the bank with Raul, but we're coming back. I was just.
Back to the
wait.
house? Where do we
Core
go?
center? Okay, should we go? Oh, yeah, core center. Okay, bye. I tried to contact the marshal, but they didn't pick up.
Oh.
Owie.
I'm not used to this car anymore.
Yeah.
Was that a good excuse?
Sure.
Okay.
You know, I do need to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
I've been around for 16
Mhm.
hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Saini?
I know.
Holy fuck.
I know.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I was I was in my partner for like an hour.
Wait, we need to go the other way, huh?
Are they indoors or outdoors? Are they inside? Wait.
Let me ask.
They're probably in there.
Yeah.
In the rotunda. Let's go see. Sorry, I'm just
Hey, Diego,
hopping
are
out.
you inside? Oh, okay. So we're meeting. Okay, we're waiting for you here then.
Oh.
Oh.
My bad. Okay,
We
we're
see
here
with-
then. Okay. Yeah, we're here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will see you here. I just realized, Sonny, you were there at the ER,
Yes.
and that was a long time ago. So from then and there, you didn't go to
Yes.
bed.
No. No.
Sonny.
I know. Yeah. Oh. It's been a long day. Been a long day. Did you hear about what we just saw at Humane Labs?
Local told me that you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
were there,
right.
right? And that you heard Kenny or something?
Maybe. Like it was weird. We went there and I was trying to recall like is this okay, where were they? Where did I see them? Okay, where they and then we just drove to Humane Labs into the parking lot and there's the little garage door and approached it and there I was just yapping at Raul and there was like an oxygen tank on the floor. And then I thought Raul said, "Hold on." But it
But
wasn't
it wasn't
him.
me.
It was someone else. So Raul just backed out and we left. And yeah, I did not recognize the voice because in my brain it was like, okay, Raul is speaking. But it wasn't.
So it wasn't Kenny, but it might have been someone else.
I mean, it was someone speaking to someone else. So either there were two
Yeah.
people in there or they were on the phone. It could be completely unrelated, but it also could be totally related.
Oh man.
And I don't want to be that guy, like I told Wilco about it. That voice was familiar to Kenny's voice.
Yeah. I could not tell, but Raul. I mean, yeah, because Raul wasn't as confused as I was.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
I still don't think it's Kenny, bro. Like, you know?
You know, I don't want to believe it either, you know. But nowadays, you cannot trust nobody.
When he was there, you know, like,
I know.
Yeah, but it's also masterful misdirection.
mm-hmm.
He's the only one getting the text. You know, we're on a wild
Well,
goose chase.
yeah, I did tell Robert to text Kenny too, but like, at the same time,
Yeah.
why did he not text Ethan? That's
Exactly.
the crazy thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who told Robert that I was like, quote unquote, missing?
I have no idea because I turned up like after the fact.
Yeah, so how was Robert informed? Like, he
So
just kind
I
of
don't
joined
know.
the search
So
hunt?
so you don't even know how this looked from my perspective. So let me just tell you like up until we start
Mhm.
searching for you. Well,
Oh
no,
wait, Chris
actually.
Peters.
Who's? Oh, it's okay.
Marshall.
That's a Marshall. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, good.
Hello?
By the way, Diego and Eliza drove by.
Yeah,
And they.
that's what I thought.
Hi, Saini.
Hi. So you drove past us at the court center. Do you want us to come somewhere or?
Oh, I didn't even see you guys. We
Yeah,
parked
no,
in the
we're-
back parking lot.
Oh, okay. We're
Yeah.
in the front parking lot. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
let us just
Yeah. Just go inside. Yeah.
inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're just checking out the new construction.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. See you
All
soon.
right. See you.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Inside.
Okay. Are we doing this like here or like it's just a change of scenery?
I don't know. They're checking out the construction here, but
Oh.
yeah. I don't know. Hi.
I'm just gonna hang going by here. She's still outside, and I don't want to left her unsupervised.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I'm gonna stay
Okay.
here. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk. Limp
I don't
my way
know
over
where they
there.
at. Whenever she's done, we're coming.
Yeah, I'll stay outside so you can find. Oh, there
Yeah,
they are.
okay.
I can see them.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
They're outside because I think the marshal called back.
Oh.
So she's
Oh,
talking to the
good.
marshal. Yeah.
Okay, that is actually really good to hear.
Yeah.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Yeah. You were checking out the construction.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, Junior mentioned that there had been some updates, and I did not get a chance to see it yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Eliza, I want to apologize for, losing my cool in there earlier.
Hello.
Not great, but
Mm.
you know.
I-
Sometimes things just
Okay.
roll off your tongue.
Mm.
The marshal's on his way here.
Ah.
Interesting.
Okay, good. That is good.
Yeah.
No, I owe an apology as well. I certainly did not keep my cool, so a lot of heightened emotions
Yeah.
and justifiable concerns.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like I said some pretty nasty things. And, you know, some of them, you know, I feel like probably I owe an apology, but others I can't really take back because
Mhm.
that would be disingenuous of me. But but I guess we'll just kind of have to figure things out as we go, and things are kind of cool now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's heightened emotions are deeply understandable.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I do appreciate you standing off for her because I felt the gang, you know, how everybody kind of ganging up on her was, you know, it's a hard dynamic to work with.
Mm-hmm.
But I think after everything, it's also a little bit understandable
100%.
that
I
yeah.
definitely contributed to the ganging up on her, so
Yeah, me too. A whole lot.
yeah. I know everyone was upset because everyone cares, and it's
That's exactly right.
tricky because there's not a direct,
Mm-hmm.
easy answer to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Yeah, all right. Well, I just wanted to say that.
I appreciate that. Thank you
Yeah.
kindly.
Yeah, and I appreciate you guys as well. Like
Mhm.
in general, being like a stable part of her life.
Thank you. That really does mean a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially coming from you, Saini, because I
Mhm.
know, you know, we just get each other, you know?
Yeah.
You really are the
Yeah.
epitome of no bullshit, and I admire that.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. I mean, it's not always nice, but it rarely comes out. You know, the uglier
But that's how
part
you know
of it.
it's a
But
real friend who's not afraid to tell you shit you don't want to hear.
I know. That's how I see it as well. All right. Well, maybe we should go join them out there to see if the. So you heard, Raul told you what we saw at Humane Labs.
Yeah, that there was someone in there.
It was creepy as all hell. I didn't even
Were
realize
they-
what was happening.
Were they in there with you, or were they in the
Yes.
back
So
room?
no, well, I didn't see anyone. So from my perspective, I was just yapping at him, telling him, "Yeah, I don't know, like it could have been the people with the scuba, you know, yada yada, blah blah blah." And he drove into the little garage through the, you know, from the parking lot.
Right.
And I just see a scuba tank on the floor, and maybe something else. I'm not sure, but at least a scuba tank. And then I hear what I think is Raul saying, "Hold on." And then he just backs out. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, I'm Giflom.
Giflom.
I
So what's going on?
I don't even know where the fuck to start.
It's okay. Start somewhere. Just started.
So last night, a lot of my friends got hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Did you hold on first? Did you say that there was an officer that had made a report about?
Yes, V Gray, but Asani was talking to an
No,
officer
no.
today.
No, so the person who was V Gray was the original about the stalking.
Stalking.
And the person who was like the officer in charge, I guess, is Crikey. And I have a report number, which is 24434. Six people got injured.
Okay.
And the thing is, the crazy thing is, they don't even have a warrant out for the guy who did it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know if they do
true.
yet, but
Actually, you're right. But
yeah.
like, he totally knows, bro. Ain't no way.
Yeah, I mean he does, but we don't. We don't.
Yeah.
It is an ongoing investigation, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, putting a warrant out for somebody's arrest, just because we basically have to be extremely sure that that's the person.
All right, he was
But
identified by
Yeah.
everybody there.
Yeah, we all saw him.
Yeah.
And one of
And
the
he-
people injured last night is actually LSPD. He was
Yes.
just off duty.
Yeah. Also identified the guy.
We all saw him with
Yeah.
the gun and everything.
He did not have a mask on when he held me up and bopped me over the head. He did not even try to hide who he was. He told me they've got Cersei, who's his girlfriend, right? And I've
was
seen his
Rob.
pain. What was that?
Is it?
Yes.
How about Cersei Summers?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I know
Rob
Cersei
Stone.
and Rob Stone. Yeah.
Well.
All right, just give me a minute. I'm just kind of reading through the report. And which one of you here is Saini? Is that?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Thought so. Interesting, because you know what, I was at Humane Labs last night as well. And,
Oh.
I ran into Rob. He came in. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "My
Bro.
job. What are you doing here?"
Interesting. Yeah.
Let me crash
and-
out.
That is.
And he said something about, I gotta go find somebody. They're somewhere in the sea or something. And he's like, I need to find a boat. Like it's emergency. They're in danger or something like that. So I was like, I mean, I don't.
So
you can go check up in Toledo for some boats, but you know.
wait, were you there before the incident or just?
This sounds like it was just before the incident.
Because that was he was
Yeah.
looking for me. I was
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Did he mention who?
Was he dressed in all black, apron, everything? Like,
No, I don't think so.
huh?
Were there other people there, by the way?
Mhm.
Did you see anyone else there? Because apparently.
No, so okay.
Yeah.
Weird thing was is you know, as a marshal, I kind of, you know, we don't. For all intents and purposes, I wouldn't consider us cops because we don't like
Mhm.
go and patrol and actively look for.
Yeah.
Like we deal with government corruption and then like large scale investigations, so like, you know, threats against the state. So like with everything that's been happening surrounding the Black Vein Fever, like and all a bunch of weird shit happening at Humane Labs, like I do regularly like kind of go and check in on Humane Labs from time to time. So last night, as I was going there, there was this SUV looked like a regular Patriot, not the mil spec, but like it came like speeding out around the curb, and I almost hit it, and it just kept like I tried to stop it, it just kept going, and I was like, oh, I was like, they're gone. I'm just gonna keep going. So I went into Humane Labs parking and looked around, took out my flashlight to see if there's like any kind of evidence because it was kind of weird. And then I would say about 3-4 minutes later, Rob came in and he seemed a little panicked. And he said that he was, we had that exchange, and he's like, I was like, I got a friend who's in trouble. They're out in sea, blah, blah, blah. I need a boat. I was like, well, I can't help you with a boat. He's like, well, do you know where to find any? I was like, well, I mean, you can always check up in Toledo along the shore. There's usually like jet skis and whatnot there. And so he's like, okay, and then he left.
Interesting.
Damn.
So the thing is, we also heard, was it Kenny? Who was it who told you, EJ, about the people in the water?
Kenny.
Okay.
That there was people, just like other people who just randomly shot too, or something. That were just there, wrong place, wrong time, you know?
It's like, is his name Kenny Cushman?
Yeah, Kenny Cushman.
And
because I know he works at one of the food stores.
so, yeah. So there was also like a mint green, like supercar, sports car, something that I saw when I was driving up there. That was speeding away, and this was like moments before. Like Rob was already there. Everybody else except for me was already there. I think Brian was already, I don't know, taken out by Rob at that point. And so I'm just thinking, was it an accomplice? Because he definitely had someone whispering in his ear, or just helping him, whatever it is. But like I'm just trying to figure out, was that mint green car with green underglow, was it part of that, or was it the random people who were there for unrelated reasons?
Yeah. So just you just start from the beginning, like
from the beginning, like all the way from the beginning, like the first thing.
Yeah. That way I can hear from your own words. I'm not having to read, 6 or 7 different statements, which may or may not be completely accurate. So.
Like the beginning, like the month ago beginning stalking, or like last night beginning.
Last night, whatever you think is relevant. Like if you think they're connected, then tell me.
Oh, they are connected. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, are you able to see V Gray's report? Because we talked to someone earlier and they were having a hard time finding a report.
Yeah.
About the first incident.
Yeah.
And when we mentioned Rob, I was with EJ when she filed the first report. When she mentioned that Rob could be a suspect, the cop, Gray, literally said, "Oh, I know Rob. It's definitely not him. I can vouch for him. He loves his girlfriend too much."
Then boom.
Yeah.
It was
well,
Rob.
I know Rob as well, but I don't.
But then no one could find the report, is what's crazy, you know?
Well, I see one made by him. Is your full name Esperanza?
Esperanza, yeah. Esperanza Jimenez.
Yep, I see it.
Perfect.
Good.
So I guess it all started like a fucking month ago, mister, when I started getting these weird poems, right? And I thought they're kind of nice at first because they're kind of like friendly, and I was like, oh, maybe just one of my friends. And this was after I was having like a really bad day, right? And then it kept on coming and coming, right? where they were really oddly specific about certain things happening in my life, you know? And I was trying to figure out who the fuck it was. Could not for the life of me, right? And then they slowly got more like, you know, specific and more ominous. Ominous? You know that word? Yeah.
Ominous.
Ominous. Yeah, that. And more like a little bit more creepy in the sense of like every beginning letter of each line spelled out something like follow the voice, time's running out, things like that. One even spelled out Esperanza Jimenez, like they're getting creative with it, right? Then one day, right, they texted me a really like almost like a love poem, right? Saying that they fell for me, blah blah blah. Even though they never meant to. They told me to keep it secret. I tried to keep it secret. Didn't go well. Yeah, they're pissed off.
I see. Okay.
And I tried to fucking lure him out, right? Just kept texting him because, like, this person, right? It's a fucking friend. You know? It's a friend in my close group because they knew a lot of specific things in the poems, right? And it could have been anyone. It worked. They responded, right? And then they started taking photos of me from like really far away and whatnot. And I got a photo. Horrible photo, but like, yeah. It looked like they're wearing pig masks and whatnot. Anyways, all blacked out too. We're riding a mountain bike, crazy enough. But anyways, after that, I kind of fucking scared them off big time. I crashed out. They said they're leaving forever, blah blah blah. Sent me another poem, and that was the same day Mr. Gray took the report. You know. Then ever since then, it's been radio silence. I've been sending like little text messages here and there because even though this is their poetry persona, right? They're still out there in my friend group. You know, like they say we talk every fucking day. You know, we see each other every day. It was scary. You know.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Then out of the blue, right after I kind of stopped texting after like a couple days, they texted back randomly, saying something about trust, blah blah blah. I don't know. They did send another poem yesterday. They sent a poem, right? I had to go fucking to some weird place to get the poem by the grapeseed. You know where it has like the projector. You know? Yeah, I had to go there.
Cornfield.
I found the poem. Something about.
Hello.
Hello, is this Saini?
Yeah, it is. Who's this?
Okay, so this is Jeremy Zu, the EMS. I'm
Hi.
calling you because you are on a patient's emergency contact.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, the patient's name is Thaddeus. I believe that's how to say the name. He has red hair.
Yes, Tad.
Yeah, so currently he's in the ICU room. He's pretty drugged out, just having some resting up, you know.
Okay.
So if you wanna come for visitation, feel free to stop by.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll be right there. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Stay
Bye.
safe.
Yeah, bye-bye.
There were some notes laying around to follow, like, I don't know, directions and whatnot. And honestly, that's why I think it was two people, because how the fuck did he see me coming from Los Santos and ping me in Humane Labs, you know? Or else he has a camera or something. I don't know. Anyways.
Tad's in the ICU. I need to go visit.
Wait, who?
what?
Tad.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'll, you know, he's there. He's resting, so I'll stick around for a little bit.
There's notes to like follow how to get inside, right? Through a passage, there was 2 scuba tanks. I took both. I followed the directions to go inside, right? I
I'm
got
assuming
inside.
this is the
Yeah.
back underwater entrance. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was my first time there too. I didn't know there was one entrance. Anyways, went inside. I was confused as hell because he said he was gonna meet me there. There was no one. I was walking around. I was like, oh shit, there's only one entrance. Started walking back, and boom, there's a gun back in my head. Right. Man came out right with the pig mask, apron and whatnot. Told me to put my hands up. Took my phone. Unmasked himself. It was fucking Robert Stone.
Mm. Did he identify himself, or
Yeah, like, and also I know he's Robert Stone because he's my friend.
Right.
Was. We know each other,
Right. Okay.
We talk. Man, he told me to follow him. We went back to the water area, where the entrance is. And we talked for a long time, mister. Just why. And supposedly, right, this poetry person blackmailed the fuck out of him. Said they got his girlfriend or something, And he had to do what he had to do, right? And he said there's only, like, one of us is only going to leave, We either die together right here or one of us goes. He also even took my notebook to make sure I didn't write anything about him, down there. Told me the poetry person arrived, wanted him to hurt me. They wanted Robert to hurt me bad, To make me suffer as much as I made the other guy suffer. I don't even know what that means, Because, yeah.
So
Robert said, yeah.
Let me just clarify something.
Mhm.
So the stalker, aka the poetry man, hired Rob.
Well, blackmailed him, yeah.
Okay, so he blackmailed Rob with something about his own girlfriend, Cersei.
Yeah, or something about information, right? Thing is, I don't even know if that's even true or if he's lying or something, So take it with a grain of salt. I don't know.
Well, I do know that there's been some weird stuff happening to his girlfriend, so I think there might be some validity there. But anyways, continue. That's a whole separate matter.
Yeah, the poetry person wanted Rob to hurt me bad. Robert said he couldn't do it. So he's, poetry person just as long as she, suffers. So he was just gonna leave me there. I was trying to like guilt trip him into making me, take the scuba tank or something, or like, and like I even asked him like, can you please just text my friend Ethan and Kenny? Because in my head they were smart enough to figure it out. And he said he would. From my phone.
Gotcha. Okay.
He left. And I was there on my lonesome. I spelled out RS on the floor with fucking flowers, in case no one ever actually did find me,
Right.
I don't know how long afterwards because it felt like fucking forever. Ethan, Ailey, and Kenny showed up, right? And they found me. Problem is, they didn't bring enough scuba tanks.
Okay.
So Kenny decided to stay behind. And us three were supposed to go on the shore, right? To see Saini. Yeah. I think at one point Kenny did call the cops. Like when we're diving into the water. Then got into the water, and I remember Ethan telling me that Brian Parker, right? He was there. We're good friends too, Him and Robert were on the boat together at some point, and Brian called Ethan, and he did not sound okay. So when we dived into the water, I wanted to make sure that there was nothing, no boats, nothing around, Pop my head up. I look at the shoreline, it's fucking dark as hell, and I couldn't see a single anyone, Got a little closer, getting a little closer by the rocks, I couldn't find Ailey, but Ethan did pop up next to me and said, everyone's gone, you know? Everyone's not there.
Right. Okay.
We started swimming farther away, you know? Hugging the coastline, and Ethan's like, you know, just staying underwater so he wouldn't see which direction we're going, you know? And Ethan's oxygen tank ran low. He went on shore, was calling the cops, Kenny, you know? And I could see someone running on the shoreline, right? Running really fast, wearing all black and whatnot, you know? It was dark. And I was telling Ethan to, you know, come. Because we gotta go, right? I mean, he wouldn't move, and I saw the man getting close, and I just fucking ran. Got in the water with a little bit of oxygen in my tank and just started booking it. And I didn't have a phone on me or anything. So I kept running and running and running. I made it all the way to fucking, I don't know where, almost to Grapeseed. Trying to find a payphone, but a fucking cat got me.
Oh.
Someone found me. You know, EMS, right? Got to a hospital, and yeah, that's where everyone ended up. Took my report and I went to bed. Today I got a text message from who I assumed to be Rob, right? Because it's really specific. And then I told the number to Diego, and it was actually my old phone number.
Interesting.
He then called me, right? Just saying, like, he had to do what he had to do. He never really intended to hurt me. He only shot Ethan and Kenny, blah, 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 and some other random people. But, like, damn. He said he would give me my SIM card when he knows it's safe for him to come. And that's fucking crazy. And that's what happened.
Hey.
Man, that's like the TLDR of the TLDRs.
Right. Well, I hate that you're going through this. Who do you suspect to be the actual perpetrator? You said something about this Brian Parker?
No, Brian Parker is the LSPD, right? And he didn't know Robert was involved in fucking my kidnapping, right? Or anything. Or like the fucking, I don't know, prison, whatever. So Robert, I guess, I don't know, tagged along somehow. Because everyone knows he's my friend, right? So Brian just went with him to split off to look for me somewhere. And I think Ethan told someone that they found me, or they're going to Humane Labs.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, and I guess he got tangled up. But I don't think it's not Brian for sure. I honestly don't know who it is, mister. I just know it's not a lot of people. I think it might be Clay Peters, or just, I don't know, he's like a friend. But at the same time, I don't know. And then also, I honestly don't know, mister. Like, I've been having issue with this for like a month, and I honestly don't know who to trust. I do, like, you know?
So we talked about this way back,
Mhm.
and we were kind of discussing a little bit like who it can be based on the timeline, like who's been around, who's been in her life, and I guess there are like a couple of people who can be discounted based on that. But you know, I hate to say it, it's super hard to tell who it is. And it seems like it's more than one person. And yeah, there's a bunch of us that it could be. Like myself included, like if you just look at the timeline.
Okay. You mentioned Clay Peters. When did you first meet Clay Peters?
A while ago, before the poem
I
started.
think I need to go. think I need to go to the. Can I bother you for a ride to the hospital?
Right. Yeah, of course.
All right. Give me a call if you need anything.
All right. Be safe, Saini.
Thanks, Saini.
See you in a bit, guys. What happened to Ted?
I don't know, but I feel so bad because he
Yeah.
texted me earlier.
Mhm.
Let me just show you. Let me actually. I'm just gonna copy what because it's.
Okay.
That's what he texted me like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not doing well. I mean,
Huh.
he's texted me before like he's sleepwalking. He's I don't know. He's going through some sort of troubles, but now he's in ICU. I don't know.
What the fuck is going on today?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know.
Every time I see somebody on the street, I'll always check now, like, who are
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Like, I feel so sorry for this whole situation.
Yeah.
Do you think it's Clay?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Also, do you remember when yesterday I told you I don't know when it's the right time?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just let it go. Like there's
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, you can leave me here. I'll find my way because I do need to go to bed.
Yeah, I mean I can wait for you and then drop you at the
No,
apartment.
go
I mean, I
back
need to
because
sleep too.
see, yeah, I know, but I mean, you should probably go back in case they want to know about what we saw like today.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So you
sure
do
you're gonna be
that.
fine?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right, call me in case, though, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you so much.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Stay safe.
You too. Hi.
Hey.
I got a call from a doctor saying a friend of mine, Thaddeus, is in the ICU.
Yeah.
It took me a little bit to get here, but
He's up resting now.
Okay.
He was found in a river. He was
God.
pretty out of it. When they pulled him out and he woke up here. He's in resting at the moment.
Okay.
They took him up to the upper wards already.
Okay.
But
So
we
he's
can let
sleeping.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shit. He texted me 2 hours ago. I've been wrapped up in so much shit. Oh, this has been a day and a half. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. He texted me like 2 hours ago. Like some gibberish. Like really, really, really. Yeah, like I know what he's trying to say. I hope you're having a good day, Saini, but it doesn't say that. Like it says
Oh
all
no.
the like the letters are all jumbled, and I don't know. It's like he's been having like a rough time with
He seemed pretty out of it when he came
yeah,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like 6 days ago he asked me if I know where he could get some like some Ambien or something, you know, maybe some straps because he apparently is sleepwalking
Weird.
and then he doesn't really sleep, and then when he sleeps he sleepwalks. I don't know what's going on, but it is concerning.
Yeah. I'll put it in a note that we should test him for sleepwalking as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I also have that we need to do a toxology report on him as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, because the letters all jumbled up. I don't know what's going on. Oh boy.
He went up there already.
Yeah.
We can let you know when he's awake and everything.
Okay, yeah, because I need to get some rest myself. It's as I said, it's been a hell of a day.
Yeah, I'm about to go off duty.
Yeah.
I've been here for 45 minutes and
Yeah.
I'm done with the day
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, I think I've been here for 16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think time to go to bed. But thank you, and
Yeah.
I'll make sure to try to be here when he, when he wakes up.
Yeah, I'll put a note in his report saying to let you know when he's waking up.
Please. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love that. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah,
All
definitely.
right.
Have a good one.
You too. Okay, Ethan not answering is a little spooky. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on
Oh, with what?
with you?
Oh, yeah, I'm just not feeling very good.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, should I be concerned or?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I'll I am a little concerned though, but just wanted to let you know that I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
It's been a fucked up day. And I hope you feel better.
Thank you, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
hopefully I'll see you around. If I don't, then I'll see you later on, but hopefully I'll see you in the next couple days too. So
Yeah. No, and I mean, you rest up. That's
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah. If you get bored, I'm just doing a bunch of lumber mill stuff.
Okay.
So no need to. I mean, it's not very fun stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll work on it the next couple days.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to bed. Feel better, okay? And talk
Thank
to
you,
you.
will do.
Okay. All right, bye.
Alrighty, I'll see ya.
Yeah, bye. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. Time to end. It is it is way too late, and we've been up for way too long. So what we're gonna do is just... Oh god, what's happening? We're just gonna, like, literally call it right here. Where's my end screen? Here we go. Oh boy, what a day. What a day. It's been crazy. And I should have gone to bed, like, so long ago, but here we still are. Anyway, see you hopefully tomorrow after a good night's rest, and, yeah.